door every week. And I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not found, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm picking jealousy like a Coca-Cola, are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright.
He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Take me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta claim my, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss it like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Good morning, everyone. I just slept here last night. But what happened yesterday? Oh man, I dreamt like it was the worst day of my life. Oh, it's crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta get back to some building. How are you guys? Also, a little ragamuffin came by and left us a gift. Yee! Calcite for days. How are you guys doing? Welcome. You know what I want to do? I want to take and make the one next to the chest a little bit tinier. I think I'm gonna put Pepito right here. So I think I'm gonna go Richest Pepito Bobby. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good, having a good day. Today, chat, we continue on our endeavor, which is building our little eggies, because we gotta build them. And that's kind of what my goal is, okay? I'm making this, like, the passion project.
I'm making this like my passion project. You feel me? So basically finishing this work of art. I want to make this egg a little bit smaller. I want it to kind of look like this one. So it is kind of smaller. It is a little one. It is a little guy. But I'm making this continuation of what Philza started, right? I want to make it like I will say like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like my ode to the little eggies. You feel me? Like sort of my last, you know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Let me make Pepito a little bit smaller. But I want to make him just teeny bit shorter because I kind of like the idea of little Pepito. Little Pepito. How are you guys feeling today though? You hanging in there, chat? Oh, look at all these signs.
Did you sleep that bad? Oh.
Did you sleep that bad? That is a hilarious sign. How was your guys' day, by the way? Yes, well, yeah, guess we don't have to talk about that. But how are you guys holding up? You guys hanging in there? You guys hanging in there? I'm hanging in there. One meme at a time.
Quack.
One meme at a time. I'm glad we were able to do some awesome stuff yesterday. I have not forgotten chat. So basically, I'm a little curious what the upcoming event is going to be. I'm a little curious about that. I think I'm looking forward to it. We'll have to see how it plays out, like the upcoming event. You know how they have an event scheduled, chat, for the whatever you call it. You know what I mean? Thank you, B-Nania. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Maybe we got a hype train going, chat, possibly. Starting soon. I think it might be starting soon. Oh, no, it's going right now. Hype train! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hold on. Oh my gosh. You've got to be joking. But anyway. I'm really excited, chat. I'm really excited for the event coming up. I don't think, chat, did he make a second Cheyenne? You are definitely misinterpreting. This is Richas. This will be Pepito. I kind of like that, actually. The way that kind of looks. I think it looks good. Did I go as far as I need to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I still need to go up here a little bit. I'm not sure what to do with this upper area, though. Because of kind of the layout and the structure of how this works, chat. Like, if I put Bobby here, right? And I look up here, like, I have other eggs up here. Then I'm going to have 1, 2 places that are just kind of empty. You feel me? Yeah, today is going to be a little bit of a terraforming day. I'm thinking let's get our shovel out and go to town. Let's go to the very top of where we're going to need to essentially build, which is right about here. And let's go ahead and do a little bit of terraforming. But let's think. Would it be better, do you think, to build this up or just push this hill back? Maybe we just push this hill back a little bit. That might honestly be the best thing to do. Hola, Chico Malo. Hola, how are you guys doing? Man, chat, my voice has been... It's so funny, chat. Here, I'm going to start with this hill. I'm just going to go like this. My voice, chat, has been so hoarse. my allergies have just been kicking my butt. And because it's been like really bad allergy day, one after another, like five or 6 days in a row. You ever feel like you just have to deal with allergies too much? That's how I feel sometimes. At least just the past couple days, it's really felt like allergy central. You know what I mean? But it's nice. I mean, oh, okay, I'm gonna stop. I almost went like on like a little thing where I was gonna be like, let's look at the positives, you know, of not having any little eggs running around. Let's look at all the positives. Think about it, chat. Think about all of the benefits, right? Less mouths to feed, right? Less mouths to feed, that's a plus, right? Yeah. Don't have to buy any like any new outfits for anyone, right? Keeping all those ender pearls charged up was very expensive, right? I know we're going down a dark, sad rabbit hole here. What the fudge? Can these zombies leave me alone? Someone remind me to stick a bed over here. Oh, I also, chat, I caught us a friend. I got us a little friend that we're now going to hang out with. Here he is. There he is. Check him out. Look at that. Little cutie. Little cutie patootie. I think I'm going to name this one Richas. And this one I'm going to name, I'm thinking Dapper. And I just need to catch 12 more, and then I can start chopping through. Got to get a palm to go with the Dapper, but so literally, I don't know why. Why did I pick those names? I don't know. They just kind of spoke to me for some reason. Just kind of out of the blue names, you know. Names you just kind of think and just comes to mind. Okay, I'm just kidding. They're just caterpillars, chat. They don't have names yet. But we gotta take our caterpillars on their daily quest today. So I think today we're gonna do their daily quest. Gotta make sure to do... Yeah, there's just 12 names that just kind of pop into your mind for no reason, you know? You don't really have a reason. They just pop in your mind, you know? It is what it is, you know? You know how it goes. It do be like that sometimes, chat. Alright, let's continue to cut this hill down. Yep. It do be like that sometimes, chat. It do be like that. That it do. Maybe Nacho needs looking after. Man, you guys really think I'm desperate, don't you? You guys think I'm so desperate that I would literally like run to Nacho and see if he needs to be taken care of? That's where you think I'm at? Shameful. Though on that side note though, it does beg the question of who is looking after Nacho. It is something we haven't really considered, you know? Like, someone might actually be looking after him. Maybe that's something we should be invested in figuring out, you know? Is it someone keeping up with his daily quest? You know what I mean? I was really hoping we would have someone come on today to hang out with us. You know, I kind of went to sleep last night with kind of this strange idea, chat, where I was just like, I just had this strange thought that, like, I know, it was all like a dream, you know what I mean? It was weird. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Thankfully, chat, I had about 3 months in this past year of egg withdrawal time where I didn't have any eggs around, so I've gotten used to like the egg withdrawal symptoms. So like, it's fine, it's fine. I do feel like I do feel a little dried out. Does anyone else? Anyone else feel a little dried out, you know? Feel like you've been letting the waterworks run a little bit too much? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's check our hill. Gosh darn, this stupid hill is so big and giant. It's gonna take... I flipping hate terraforming, chat. I literally hate it. Whee! But it's necessary. Where's the nukes when we need them? I know, right? That's one way to dry your tears. Dry your tears with nuclear radiation. Kind of funny. Oh yeah, let's get our flybug enabled for the day. Come on. Come on. Oh, you mean nuke the hill? You know what? You actually make a compelling argument. Like, no jokes aside, all jokes aside, just like one nuke right here, right in this spot, would kind of deal with this hill. I don't want the hill completely gone, because I just need it smoothed out a little bit. It's just a little on the big side. Because where an Aggie is going to go is going to be right here. So I just need it to, like, make sense. You know what I mean? Nuke isn't the answer to everything. That is a crazy sentence if I've ever heard it. Since when is a nuke not the answer to everything? Hello, chicken. You kind of look like a sunny chicken. Anyway, you know how it goes, chat. Yeah, I guess. We can always start collecting random animals if we want to embrace the crazy. Sure, there's some miscellaneous creatures that need taking care of. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. This hill needs to be pushed back, and then this part needs to be essentially brought out a little bit, right? Or here's a thought. I could literally just flatten this area, right? Like, if I set up a drill and literally just have it drill along this, that would basically flatten the hill down. What do you guys think? What is our best strategy? Drill, to drill, or not to drill? Someone just said bad. Where is Dapper? Such a good question. I wonder where he is. Here, let's head home real quick. Here. I need to make a chest to put stuff in. Give me a second. There we go. We'll just stick it right here for now. I need to put in here. Let's clear some of this gibberish. Let's start from the top. All this armor we got. We don't really need that in here anymore. Really take a look at our backpack, chat. So much of our backpack was really always set up with the eggs in mind. Isn't that kind of funny to think about on one level? Like, it was set up with, like, the eggs in mind. Like, defensive stuff, random stuff just kind of set up. Like, that's kind of funny on one level, I think. You know? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I have so many flowers. Let's take these photos out. The photos in here. We'll at one point, chat, I want to go through, and we're going to go through like all of our old photos. Oh my gosh, the fry meme. You know what was so funny, chat? Was the bit that you guys just got so irritated by. You know the bit you guys got irritated by? You know what I'm talking about. The Richarlison mother bit was so funny. And it drove you guys insane. It was so good, chat. It was probably one of my favorite bits. I wonder where my mother is now. I'm sure wherever she is, she's having fun playing bingo in that bingo house in the sky. Oh yeah, no, I definitely put my mother in an old folks home. That's totally where she is right now. Nah, don't do that to your mother's, chat. That's crazy. Remember, chat, how you treat your parents is how your kids will treat you. Isn't that an interesting thought? Children pick up from example. So people who don't respect their parents and they show that example to their kids kind of pick up on that. And they respond in the same way. You prefer how the family tree ended? That's cold, and mommy, that's cold. What would my mother think if she was here to hear this? She'd just be like, wow, I can't believe that. From the end, Smalley. She would agree. That's crazy. Oh, Mother Richest, wherever you are, I hope you are having a good day. You think people will like pop on to hang out and say hello? I'm just not sure if it would just be faster, chat, just to nuke this area. Let's see. Do I have a drill set up? Better yet, can I just make a drill? Hey, chat, you want to just make a drill? That'd be kind of fun. You can just make a drill. Why not? Let's just make a drill machine. Let's do it. This can be a fun little machine. Everybody loves when we do create stuff. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And like this. And look at that. Look at that, chat. Oh my gosh. Not yet. Look at that. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Now we just get some andesite casing. We just come off the back. And this is kind of funny, chat. Think about it. The only reason, chat, we ever got into Create in the first place was because Dapper inspired us to do it. Like we learned it through Dapper. That's crazy. Which I really think is...
Quack.
You know what? I think that's awesome, actually. I'm very happy about that. Learned a lot from my kids. They gave me a lot of appreciation for things. Let's not forget what I learned from my mother, right? How to nuke spawn. I was always a very... What the fudge are all of these things, chat? How to nuke spawn. That was a very valuable lesson. Come on, you guys can't even pretend at this point that you don't love that joke. Everybody must love that joke at this point. The richest mother bit was the best bit we ever did on the server. Hands down, the best bit. Like, no memes. It really was, chat. It really was. Look, there's nothing... Look, don't get persnickety, chat. It was the best bit. No other bit will ever compare quite like that one. Dang it. I really just did that. I've done that so many times, chat. It's not even funny. Alright. Let's stick this right here. We will pick these up. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's a great bit. I agree, chat. See, now I'm seeing people chime in and they're saying, yeah, Bad, you're right. It was a great bit. Hey, you guys know that meme that's like, was I a good egg or a good dog? Yes, you were. You were the best dog. You know what I mean? Like, I almost want to see that. Was I a good egg? Yes, you were the best egg. Just give me a second while I go through my depression arc one more time, chat. Is Lucy okay? Yeah, she's good. Depending on which Lucy you're talking about. Are you talking about Minecraft Lucy? Or are you talking about real Lucy? Real Lucy's fine. I'm missing like a seat here. Librarian Riches. We'll definitely go back, chat, and we're going to go and read like a bunch of those books again. The nice things people sent. I really hope, and I guess I can say it here on one level. I really, really, truly hope, chat, that all the egg actors, the team, the admins involved with the project, I hope everybody who is involved in creating something really understands, like, how much this project has meant to everybody. Because it really has. The amount of people who have told me directly just how much the project meant to them and how much they've loved to watch it is, like, astonishing, chat. Like, people loved this project so incredibly much and have loved it. So wait a minute. Fudge. So I just hope everybody who was a part of it along the way understands what they were able to do and how many, like, people's lives were affected and how much they loved it. That's what I'm hoping, chat. I think people know, you know. But it just needs to be said. And obviously, chat, they're not dead, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, people are gone. Hey, you know what was fun though? I'm really excited for everything the future might hold. There's some interesting things. I've gotten to meet some really awesome people, chat. I made a lot of new friends. And I've gotten to introduce a lot of them to some of my old friends. So I feel like my friend pool has expanded by a bunch, which makes me very happy. Like, there are people I never would have met. There are people I never would have met if it wasn't for this project, you know? I just realized I hung something up. This is crazy, chat. But, yeah, no, it's been awesome. It's very, very exciting. Very exciting, some would say. Get it? Oh, bad. Oh, bad. I'm gonna miss that pun. That was such a great pun. Oh, man. There is still Nacho. You think... Fudge. Fudge. You think Cucaracho, chat, is gonna need any babysitters? Great. This is the thing I could never figure out.
Quack.
Why I did this. So is this not glued together?
Quack.
This is just beautiful. I just... Oh my gosh.
Quack.
I just got shown something so flipping funny. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. Hold on. Someone just sent me something so funny. Hold on. Give me a second. You guys are gonna love this. No fucking way. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat. Get ready. This is gonna blow your mind. I can't even right now. Hold on. Prepare yourself. It's time to go. Was I a good Aki? No. I'm told you were the best mom. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. It's so true, chat. It's so true. Gosh, that was the best bit the whole time. Just that one right there. Alright, we're gonna try and rebuild this. The other way around. Come on, that's funny. If you don't laugh at that, guys, I'm afraid you may not have a sense of humor. Which would be very sad. There we go. That's so funny. Come on, give me a little chuckle. Just a little chortle, guys. Come on. Just a little bit. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. This should hopefully work. Now we just have to toss, like, this stuff in. Alright. Let's try again. One more time. Crap. Okay. Let's think about this. Please work. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. This should work, chat. Let's go try it out. Bad Skeppy donated? Did I miss something? What? Where? Hold on. Let me check the donos. That was a troll. That's crazy. Chat. That's crazy. You realize how twisted you are for that? Like, you realize how messed up what you just did is? Do you feel no remorse at all? That's crazy. Like, objectively, that's crazy. You guys, you have problems. Yeah, no, I'm calling it. That's crazy. Turn on your alerts. No, I don't think it will. They are on. They are on. I'm gonna pause and restart them. Yep, they're on. Kepi donated? No, he didn't. I don't see him. You muted them? Oh, let me check my desktop audio. Hold on. So there, let me replay it. Hold on.
Quack.
What do you mean? They're working. Hold on. There's a dono before, but it was muted. Too many months, I can't count. Why are there so many? This is more than a year. Thank you, Mr. Smallbeans. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Ellie Kyer, for the 11 months. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. Let's go. You're one away. Thank you, Mr. JDK, for the 400 bits. Here's an interesting question for you. Bad. How different do you think the story would have been if not a single egg lost both lives throughout the year? That is a really good question. You know what? I will say it definitely probably would have been a different experience. I think we probably would have treated it differently, per se. It's a really good question because, okay, why isn't this working? Any ideas, chat? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I can't figure out why this isn't working. Alright, let's try this now. I would say it would probably not be the same. Right? I think we well, let me put it this way. I think the only reason some eggs lost their lives was actually in part due to the fact that I think the reason we had so few deaths as we did, in part, was because of the deaths that we had. You feel me, chat? So, in other words, I think Bobby dying, right, was almost necessary in some regard for us to take the deaths seriously. You feel me? If Bobby hadn't have died, other egg, it probably would have been a different egg. So, I think some egg was going to die no matter what. Right? It's just it being Bobby, I think, was important. I mean, it didn't have to be Bobby. Just the fact that it was Bobby, or the fact that an egg died in... Let me put it this way. Okay, let's go through the deaths as they happened. Ready? Talene and Juana Flipa were both player-induced deaths. Right? So in other words, they were deaths that were caused by players. So it sort of felt inevitable that those deaths happened, right? I think Dapper's Nightmare was a very pivotal moment. I think if I'll tell you what Dapper's Nightmare had, the effect it had on me. was it forced me to sort of confront how, like, up until then, we just kind of rocked it nonchalantly. I hadn't been too stressed out. But Dapper's Nightmare was when it was like, the realization at that point, I was like, oh my gosh, Dapper could die here. Like, and I was like, it was interesting. Like, it really had the full realization to me of like, I don't want to lose Dapper. Like, holy crap. I'm sending my therapy bills to the server. But the point is, chat, it's funny because it was interesting. I was so choked up at that point. I did not want Dapper to die. It was so... Like, I've heard stories that the admin team was like, what are we gonna do? Bad's all choked up here. Like, I don't think the admins chat were expecting the effect. I don't think the admins were expecting it, right? And I'm gonna be honest, chat, like, imagine that moment, chat, happening elsewhere. You feel me? Like, imagine that moment happening elsewhere. Like, really, really, let's role play like things like that, right? Like, let's role play a scenario, right? Like, so imagine Bobby doesn't die and Dapper doesn't have that nightmare moment, right? And so imagine, like, we never have, like, an egg almost die. Then I think there would have been another incident at some point in the future where that moment happens, right? So imagine players get to, like, hang out with their kids for months without any sort of near-death experience or, like, losing their kids. Like, you guys saw how Baji reacted when Empanada lost her life. Like, Baji was, like, torn up. Like, holy crap, right? Oh, watching that clip is heartbreaking. Oh my gosh. It's just, the whole thing is crazy, chat. It's crazy to look, like, back on and think about things. And just wonder, like, how things would have gone differently, you know? Ah. You know what I mean? I definitely think, chat, I'll say this. I think that... I don't think I'm the only person, not even close, who felt as close with the little eggs as they did. I do think people were attached to the eggs and viewed them as their friend. Like, even, do you remember Phil's nightmare? Oh my gosh. And, like, and even, like, the situation when the code attacking irritated the crap out of me, chat. It irritated the crap out of me. Because it felt like this inevitable monster, you know what I mean, that can't be stopped. That's the way the code felt like. Which is why I think, like, for me, why it annoyed the crap out of me so much was, it was like, here's this monster that you can't do anything about. It's just there, constantly hanging, lurking in the background, and good luck doing anything about it. And it was so frustrating, chat. I don't know if other creators felt that way, but I wanted to strangle the code. The code monster, for me, is the thing that irritated me the most. As a mechanic, I kind of liked it, right? I kind of liked it as a mechanic. I thought it was interesting. Like, ooh, there's this creature that is trying to destroy, you know, kill the eggs for whatever reason, right? Oh, that's kind of neat. Like, okay, there's like an ever-present threat to the eggs. But as a player who was like, I really love these guys, I don't want them to die, right? I hated him. I hated the code. All my friends hate the code. Hey, I bet an egg council for the government isn't looking so bad now, is it? Yeah, maybe people want to bring that idea back. The shell. No. I'm just saying, but it's not looking so bad now. I always thought that was funny, chat. Because, like, that's like a... Look, we definitely did that in the RP sense where we were like, okay, in RP, it doesn't make sense to have the eggs be on the council, like, making government decisions because they're kids. But at the same point, it was a little bit of a meta idea. Ugh, I would have loved my egg council. Do you guys remember what the idea I had was for how I was gonna go when if I had won the election, chat? Did I ever tell you guys that? Wait, did I ever tell you? I don't know if I ever told you guys. I did? Okay, I'll tell you what the plan was, okay? I knew Skeppy was a little bit busy at the time. So I wasn't ever sure if he would be able to, like, join on the regular. But I'll just say it. Skeppy would have been the person that I would have picked to join the server had I won, right? So I would have picked Skeppy to join. However, I was going to have Skeppy locked away. So for the first, like, few weeks or so, basically, I was going to talk, and this was going to be the idea. Cucurucho approaches me, right? And here's what would happen. Cucurucho would have approached me, and he would have said, hey, we noticed you just got elected. We would like for you to run... You're going to be in charge of the government, but guess what? We have something to show you. And they'd take me to a place where there'd be a camera monitor turned on, and you would see Skeppy, right? He'd just be hanging out there. He'd be frozen. And basically, the Federation would say, you're going to do what we ask, right? You're going to make the island happier. And you're going to basically follow our lead. So Skeppy would be the sort of the threat of, if you don't do what we want, something bad will happen to Skeppy. You'll never see him. We'll leave him frozen somewhere. So now QBBH is forced into this situation where he knows his friend is stored somewhere on the island, and he has to follow the rules. But guess what? All of the rules would be things like, okay, we're going to prioritize the security of the eggs. We're going to institute new rules. Basically, it would be a total totalitarian, like, server. The server would go full totalitarian, like, just crazy. Like, rules, restrictions, new laws, like, people being imprisoned, etc. Basically, my character would have been a total dictator. Total villain. Okay? And the entire server would rally against me, but the only reason I'm doing it is because they are essentially threatening me and compelling me to follow along, right, with their motives, right? And this was the idea that I had. Obviously, this is all dependent on actually winning the election, which I didn't. Good for that. So, oh, hello. But so anyway, yes, the villain arc, it would have been a more, like, I like the idea of sympathetic villains, right? And like a villain that isn't just evil for the sake of being evil, but has reasons to be evil, right? Or do evil things are always my favorite villains. And I like villains like that do things. They're not just evil, right? Or malicious. They do things that you perceive as evil because they have their own objectives and motives, right? Because that's really what people are, right? People are more complex than just tee-hee evil for being evil, right? Like, take, for example, a lot of the classic Disney villains, right? Why was Scar a villain? Because he wanted to rule, right? He had always lived in his brother's shadow, and it was always graded on him, and he felt like his brother took advantage of his position. He always wanted to rule. Ursula also wanted to rule. She wanted to be in charge. That is a very common trait in history too, chat, of people just wanting to be the king or queen or whatever and rule. You feel me? If you didn't choose Skeppy, do you have another person in mind for that villain arc? Yeah, I probably would have, if Skeppy had, like, let's say I reached out to Skeppy and he said, I don't really have the time, or I'm not really interested, or something like that. I probably would have come up with someone else. But Skeppy would have been my go-to, like, #1 choice that I would have picked. But yeah, I think it would have been an interesting arc, though. I think it would have been interesting. Because, oh man, so like all of the stuff that like the president did that was like totalitarian, I would have been like fully like crazy, like no council, like, and it would have been a total contrast. That's why, chat, I was running on like the council, like democracy play, because my character was oh, no problem, Dreekow. No problem. My character was running that way because I knew if I win this, I'm going to go in the opposite direction, right? So it's the contrast will be great. BadBoyHalo ran on the promise of peace, prosperity, council, freedom, etc., etc. And when he wins, he's not actually going to do that. Oh, it would have been so awesome, chat. I couldn't hype you guys up for it, obviously, or people up to vote for me because of that, but because it would have spoiled it. But oh, it would have been so good. But anyway, well, it is what it is. No point crying over spilled muffins. It would have been great. What other arcs could we have had? I know definitely some people had stuff that was planned that was never carried out. I know some people had stuff that was planned and never carried out because of the move. I don't necessarily know any super specifics as far as who that was, but I know there's some stuff like that. I'm trying to remember what I originally had. I had this original arc, or this original thing I was going to do, but I don't remember a lot of the specifics. I don't know, they're little things here and there. Like the furniture, you remember when we originally stole the furniture, right? That was going to lead into something else completely. Oh, there's this whole arc, but then the eggs got kidnapped. Literally, it just helped me steal the furniture. And then literally, what was it? A week after that, the eggs all got kidnapped. And it was just like, oh, the eggs are gone. And that was a big motivator for that. So we were kind of like, okay. Not really a lot to be done at that point. We're like, all right. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, chat. Lots of fun little memes. Hopefully you eventually do some arcs. I've got some really cool ideas, chat, that I think you guys are going to like. I can't really tell you anymore. But just hang out there. Trying to think. I don't really want to spoil other people's arcs, because I don't know what other people's arcs are. I don't really want to spoil anything. I have heard little bits and bobs about certain specific arcs that I was really excited to see, like, the conclusion of that never got done. I really wish, like, some other stuff had been able to be carried out. But, alas, it is what it is. Ah, there were so many cool storylines, chat. So many cool storylines. Yeah, Antoine's lore looked really cool. I loved Antoine's lore. Whee! Well, you mentioned red egg. Well, so here's the thing. I can tell you this with almost certainty. I will tell you this. A certain specific red egg, it will make a specific appearance in something I do in the future. Okay? Because this one thing I'm discussing, this one thing I'm workshopping and thinking about, that actually fits in really well as something that can fit in like perfectly. So you will probably see the return of it. Just saying, at some point, which will be awesome. Food for thought. That just gave me an interesting idea, actually. I just got a really good idea. Interesting. Sorry, I just had a crazy thought, chat. This is so awesome. Anyway, lots of fun stuff coming down the pipe that I think you guys are gonna love it. Anyway, how are you guys feeling though? Have you guys weeped enough and cried enough? Today we're just gonna have a happy chill stream. I'm not gonna do anything sad. Are you gonna finish Hollow Knight? Yes, I was actually trying to set up something for Hollow Knight that I think you guys are gonna enjoy, but it's really complicated to set up. Like, my brain is small for setting things up, and even following instruction manuals isn't necessarily that easy. And I hate zombies, but they're everywhere. Go away. What the fudge? And watch. This dude's gonna, like, spawn flies. Thankfully, it's just these. These things are kind of egg-shaped, now that I think about it. Anyway. So I'm gonna set up something really cool. No, not done weeping. Now I'm weeping for BBH villain. What could have been? I know, it would have been so cool, chat. I would have loved to have the server, like, rally around to unite against me as a villain. Would have been so much fun. Alas, it wasn't meant to be, chat. And let's think on another more positive note, chat. Baji may not have ever been at it. I'm sure Baji probably would have been at it in the future, maybe. But if the thing hadn't gone the way it had gone, would we have ever gotten Baji? So there's one big positive that I think came out of it. There you go. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the right side of life. Anyway. Okay, we're almost done with our terraforming, chat. What I would kill, chat, for access to world edit. There's a player, chat, who has a world edit wand. So Create has a literal world edit wand, chat. And one of the players managed to get their hands on one through a sneaky method. I'm debating if I should ask them for it. That would help me so much with this, progress-wise. I'm not gonna say who, but it would help me so much. Who, what, where, when, why? Snitches get stitches, chat. Don't those work only in creative mode? No. No, they do not. There we go. Free stitches. That's crazy. I've never heard that said as a response to that. Free stitches? No way. To be fair, though, stitches are so expensive, at least in the US. How much money did I was charged like $5,000 for stitches. Like this years ago. I personally wasn't. My insurance at the time that I had was. But think about that. The hospital billed $5,000 for stitches. Realistically, that's crazy. But do you know why it costs $5,000, chat? Because a guy with a medical degree
it's so cool hearing of your plans because
has
that's
to stitch
such
you
an awesome
up.
idea. You make super good plans for Laura. It's insane.
Aw,
Super
thank you.
excited for the future.
I am
wish we
too.
could gotten Federation BBH being a menace though.
It would have been awesome. It would have been awesome. But yeah, chat. That's why hospital is so expensive in America. Because the guy who did the stitches on my leg had 8 years of medical school. Alright? But I'm going to be honest, chat. Stitches are not that difficult to give. Okay? They're not that difficult. I could probably give someone stitches. Right? I bet you everybody in here with like a few weeks of classes, not even a few weeks, a few classes could learn how to give stitches. Now, are there other things that doctors also do that there's more to it than stitches? Yeah.
Hollow Knight in Steel Soul mode?
Steel Soul
the version
mode.
where you can't die. Also, hello ghosties. Hope you're well.
I haven't. That's interesting. But the point is, chat, the point is, I think what I would do if I was gonna fix that, chat, I would almost create like another doctor role that could like do specific things that was like a little bit lower, like make a category of things that like so there are things you can go to the doctor's office for, but you can't go to like you can't get surgery at the doctor's office. You feel me? No, like even nurses don't give stitches, chat. Like they may have like a specific, or do they? Do nurses give stitches? I had a nurse there. She did not give the stitches though. The doctor gave the stitches. Can nurses give stitches? They do? So then why'd this guy do the stitches? Why not the nurse? That's crazy then. So then why'd this guy do the stitches then? Why didn't the nurse do the stitches? Why they have the guy with the $250,000 in medical debt do the stitches? I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense to me. To charge you more money? That's crazy. They could smell it. They could smell the money. This is like 5 years ago, chat. It's crazy, though. The degree had nothing to do with it, just greed. Maybe. I don't know, chat. I always feel like there's a lot of things that maybe I don't know about that goes into things, so you think you know it, but you oftentimes don't 100% know. You know what is funny, though? I do think higher healthcare costs in America are definitely tied to the college scam. I mean, sorry, the college education scam. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm saying going to college degree scam. Fudge! I mean, getting a college degree. Sorry. My bad. I think a lot of the higher prices, chat, for healthcare are directly tied to that. Because you can see like as healthcare costs have, or as college education has gone up in price, so has healthcare cost, which makes sense. If your doctors have to spend more on a degree, obviously they're gonna need to get more money to pay off that degree, which means the hospitals will charge you more. So like that makes sense. But like they gotta pay the doctors somehow. But I don't know. It just feels to me like if we solved, I honestly wonder, chat, if we solved the expensive college in America issue, would that solve our expensive healthcare issue as well, or at least a part of it? I think it would help with a part of it, because I think it'd be way cheaper for doctors to go to school then. So they could command like a lower salary. Hello. Stop it. Stop it. Anyway, let's not talk about college and stuff like that. We're saying no depressing topics today. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. It's hard not to be pessimistic, chat. Hey, I know I called college a scam, but I'm not actually saying it is a scam. Okay? I do think there are reasons to go to college. I just think there's a lot of reasons, bad reasons to go to college as well. So food for thought, do what you want. Don't listen to me. I'm just a random streamer. Okay? Talk to, I'll give you the advice I always give to people. Ready? This is the advice I always give to people when they come to me, and some of you may remember this if you've been around a while. I say this. Someone says, hey, I'm graduating school. What should I do? I say, what do you want to do? Go and talk to somebody in that field and ask them, what did you get to where you are? Talk to a couple people. Figure out, what do I need to get to do a specific thing? I remember, chat, when I was going to school for computer science, right? I talked to a guy I knew who was in the field I wanted to do. And I asked him, I said, what do I need, right? And my plan was all wrong based on what he told me. Right? He said, I explained what I was going to do, and he said, no. You need to look into this. Things that I wasn't even aware of. You will become aware of things simply by having a conversation with someone who's already in that field that you had no clue about. So do that first and foremost. Talk to someone who is in the field that you want to be in and ask them, what should I do? Okay? That's food for thought for you guys. All right? Some people need to go and get a college degree. Like sometimes you'll talk to somebody in the field you want to do, and they're going to say, oh yeah, go to college, get this degree, do this. But sometimes they'll say, don't do that, get a degree in this. And sometimes by talking to people, chat, you'll find that there's potential opportunities. How much should we budget for food for your thoughts? How much should you budget for food? I think live within whatever your means are for food. You can live. Food is getting more pricey in the US, but I once ate literally like beans and rice, chat. I once literally, my meals that I ate were beans and rice. You feel me? For like a literal amount of time. You feel me? What? What's wrong with beans and rice? I love beans and rice. Okay? Instant cup noodles. Like, I'm talking about, like, I've lived that thing, right? I think I'd say, like, just live within what you can. Focus on, like, Survival is first and foremost the most important thing. Trying to think. I got a really good deal once on like canned chicken soup. Right? Like chicken noodle soup. You guys know that Campbell's chicken noodle soup? Like that comes in the tiny cans?
Quack.
I once got a massive amount of that. Right? Like on a really like I'm talking like 10 cents a can, right? And I got a bunch of it. And I was like, this is awesome. And I ate nothing but that for, I kid you not, like, oh my gosh, like 3 months. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yum, yum. I can't even look at a can of Campbell's chicken noodle soup anymore. It's crazy. Oh boy, chicken noodle soup again. Look, you do you. I'm not giving advice. I'm just saying what I've done. I need more red terracotta, chat. Let's go get some more. I think I have more in my home. Look at it, chat. So beautiful. I should really move all of these resources over there. Oh man. Terracotta. Ugh. Chat. I wish my block backpack was still here. I wish it was still here, chat. I miss it. Ugh. 07 to that backpack, I know, right? Backpack. Okay, at the old spawn, who else had a lot of stuff? Tubbo had a lot of stuff. There's no way he had the same amount of blocks we had. Let's go to Tub House. But let's go see. Does he have red terracotta? Let's check. Do I even have room for red terracotta? I do. I put his thing back. So red terracotta. He's got red concrete, red sand. I tattered. Who else had a big storage that we could steal from? That's accessible. Pack Mike, I don't know where their storage was. APR, I think, had a thing. Filza had an inventory. APR. I don't remember where APR stuff was. Cemex is broken, chat. The mixer thing doesn't work. Let's check Phil's house. Hi, Phil. Search for the long-lost treasure trove of Dan TDM. I don't even know where Phil kept, like, his stuff. Did he even have a storage system? Let's go to Isla Chun Labs. 15 metric tons of diamond. Island Chum. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Dude's got a lot of sandstone. Ooh. Interesting. Red terracotta bricks. Not exactly what I want. I will steal your red terracotta. Who did we get terracotta for at some point? Does anyone remember who we got terracotta for? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my goodness. He's got tons of light blue concrete. Thank you. Pack. I was just yoink. Pack and Mike. Pack Mike. Whoa, whoa. Pack Mike. Whoa, whoa. Calcite. Thank you. Skeppy. You know what? Let's get some bricks. Why not? While we're here. Blue sand. This can be used for the Bobby thing. You know what? Polish cut, whatever. Yes, I'm being a little gremlin thief. I don't think Pack is going to mind.
Quack.
Blip. Yep, he is dead. Let's take more Skebby colored. Still feel like I'm missing something.
Create machines.
Is this really all they had? This can't be it. I just feel like we're missing something. Who else had stuff, chat? Look at the terminal. What terminal? Oh, look at that. Terracotta. Orange terracotta. That could be useful. I didn't even know there was a terminal here. Green terracotta. I'll take this. Cut red terracotta. Red. Magenta. Purple. Look at all these shiny blocks, chat. So many shiny blocks. Sorry, Pack. Thank you for letting me steal your stuff. Okay, is there anyone else I'm forgetting, chat? In the laboratory, they have some backpacks in Chum Labs. Let's head to Chum Labs. I'm starting to think Richus was the rich person in, like, out of Pac Mike and Richus. I'm starting to think Richus was the wealthy one. I don't know why. Just some little birdie is angling in my head that he was the one loaded with cash. Like, and like, was my perspective on everything just warped, chat? Because I just had so many blocks, I just kind of assumed everybody else was loaded with stuff too. It's kind of funny when you think about it. I don't think there is anything here though. I'm looking. I don't even know where they would be. There are backpacks here, but they don't really have anything. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Interesting. Okay, I only needed a little bit of red terracotta. Because I want to basically turn this red terracotta brick. No. It uses the chipped mod. Let's head back home. No. 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 Yes. There we go. Alright. Let's go back to spawn. Yeah, Richus was loaded. Richus was... Holy crap, it's in his name! Richus? It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now, chat. I finally get it. I see. Oh my gosh. How did I not notice? He was always rich. That's crazy, chat. That's actually crazy. That's just... I'm just amazed, chat. It never occurred to me. Riches. Riches. He's rich. Oh my gosh. We figured it out. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. I need so much more red terracotta, chat. Do we know where a biome that has terracotta is? I need to go mine some. Aside from Vegeta's, because oh yeah, I guess I could go to Vegeta's and just mine a bunch. I need it for Palm's wings, basically. Here's Palm's wing, right? And I'm trying to make it look as wing-like as possible. I do need to push this part down. I think I'm going to push it down to here. Down to like this one. Hold on a second. Hmm. I think I'll push this back one. You know what I mean? Something is fishy about this. I don't know where it is. Is this supposed to just come like this? I think I messed up here. I think it's supposed to be like this. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, we'll try it like this. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit better. But it's still like right here I'm not super satisfied with. I want it to kind of be pushed down. So I think I'm going to have to push all of this down. Let's go to Vegeta's house. We need more red concrete or red terracotta. Oh, do we have enough room for it? And we got some room. Hogar. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna have to... Actually, wait. This might actually work. Hold on a second. Maybe... Oh, yes? This is just terracotta. Where's the red terracotta? I need red terracotta. Fudge, chat. Fudge. Vegeta. I'm carving into your mountain. You can dye that? Eh. Oh. Look at that, would ya? Yippee. Okay, let's get to mining. What was your guys' favorite storyline? Favorite plot line? With or without the eggs? What did you guys enjoy the most? Theory bros. You dying? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. OMG, I had so much. Ender King. Ender King? Ender King. What is Ender King? You gotta remind my... Oh, Phil Story. Got it, got it. I didn't know the canonical name for it. Okay. Got it, got it. Regret lore, Tubbo's lore with the creator stuff. Creation lore was amazing, yeah. I enjoyed you building that big room. Did you guys enjoy me digging that one hole that one time? And we spent days working on a hole that, had we just known about the create mod, we could have done in like 10 minutes. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember digging that hole? Did I even do that on stream? Did I do that all off stream, chat? I think I might have done some of it on stream and a lot of it off stream. Oh gosh, that giant hole. Oh, I still have trauma from it, chat. The amount of time, chat, I just grinded away doing stuff when create could have saved me so much time. Foolish becoming king of the capybaras and getting the crown. That was fun. Soul Vulture lore, thank you. I loved that animation. Hey, did you guys see, by the way? Oh my goodness, Palm sent me that they posted on Twitter screenshots without the blurred effect. Go look up Chat Napun on Twitter. Here, I just liked the post. They posted the screenshots without the blur. Look, you can see Dapper. Here, I'll put one of them on screen. 1 second. There's Chat Napun on Twitter. So, here's an example. This is Dapper without the blur. Look at it. Oh, look at it. He got a little lobster. Oh, gosh. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, gosh. It's so cute. I'm dying. The cuteness overload. It's too much. They even put down, they've got Cheyenne with the chef outfit. I love the way they edited things. Leo with the cappies. Yeah. Yesterday we said goodbye to Fierce Flace. Oh wait, that's a skull hat. I don't know why I thought that was a chef's hat. We got Fierce Flace and Leo saying goodbye. The two of them together. You can see Leo, or wait, you see Ramon with bombs. Oh my goodness, why is Ramon running with the bombs? That was crazy. The longest thing to do was BBH's rig, the skeleton. The creation of models to animate them is done in Maya. The lighting, a lot of the look development, and the rendering computing images with ray tracing is done in Blender. Oh, it's amazing. Richess, oh gosh. The blurred one with Richess is Richess holding a onto the blonde ponytail. Oh my gosh. Why is it why is that skin falling around everywhere? It's crazy. Like, reading all this stuff is just so crazy. The animation is in 12 FPS with the look given to the models and sometimes a lot of depth blur that I put in. It can give an impression of D-motion, even if it wasn't really intended. Oh, clay motion, even if it wasn't really intended. Then after it is rendered, there's composing to make the images look prettier. Oh, wow. It's so good. It's just amazing. I am just constantly baffled at the quality. Ugh. I'm just amazed. Literally the entire thing, chat, just blew my mind at how good it was. Yep, the artist. No. Oh, the artist is here. Oh my goodness. Chat Napun, hi. Sorry, I had the thing open. I was looking at your tweet about it. Guys, I liked the tweet if you want to go look at it. Go read through it. You can read about the process. I Chat Napun. Your art was so amazing. Oh gosh. I feel so blessed that you made that. Thank you so much. That is so cool. You're too talented, you know that. And the way you design the eggs, they are so cute. They're too cute how you did them. Oh. I hate how cute they are. They're too good. I want to see more stuff for Amiya in the future. It's just so good. It's so flipping good. Oh my gosh. It's so good.
Quack.
Oh, so good, chat. The little dragon eggs were so perfect. They are so perfect, chat. Hi. Oh, Palm is here. Hi, Palm. Yeah, Palm, I'm reading your message right now. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think about whether or not there's any possibility of that story happening. As to whether or not to tell them. Huh. You know what? I'll walk through it really, really slowly. That way I can tiptoe. Okay, so Palm brought up some interesting potential lore discussion, chat. So at one point, right before the move to the new island, right? We had written out and scripted out essentially a plan to bring back another character who hadn't been around for a while. And they were going to come back. I won't say specifically the specifics of it. Okay? No, it's right before we came here to this spawn, the new one. Right? There was a character who was going to come back. The streamer had, been taking a break, right? From the QSMP, and they hadn't really been playing on it, but they were going to make a return. Okay? And their return was going to heavily expand upon my character's lore, right? And stuff like that. And Palm's lore, Dapper's lore, like just all of it would have been tied together in really fascinating and interesting ways, etc. But obviously when the move happened, chat, we literally couldn't do it because of the move. These look really cute, by the way. So we kind of just never did it. It's not that we couldn't have done it. It's just we didn't do it. We probably could have done it still, but it would have been drastically different, I think. Like it definitely would have been drastically different. Or maybe not drastically different. I'm debating what to necessarily tell / not tell. Because I may still borrow some of the plot points for future stuff. I guess I'll say this. Maximus would have come back to life in some regards. So, and I'll just leave it at that. So yeah, that's what all the hints was like in, oh yeah, we're planning on doing stuff with like You know, where I was like, oh, I need to message Max and stuff like that. That was to figure a lot of specifics out. At this point, there's not really a way / reason to do it at the moment. So, I'm not saying it'll never happen. I didn't really spoil anything, but it was really, like, let me put it this way. Had this reset happened maybe like 2 weeks later, it probably would have happened. Isn't that interesting? Fun fact. Yeah, it was all scripted out, and essentially the idea was ready to go. It's fun. It's fun. To be fair, chat, there's a lot of stuff that never makes it past the idea and script stage. So, that is sort of, on one level, you almost have to be a good storyteller, chat, you almost have to get used to just putting some ideas that you may want to do to bed. You feel me? Because inevitably you will have to put to rest some ideas, right? So it's not really that big of a deal on some regards, but it is still, like, sad that we couldn't, like, continue that. It would have been so awesome. It was so good. Like, the whole plan and everything for it was awesome, chat. Maybe I'll tell you more about it. Just, I have to be careful of the specifics because I kind of want to use some of the ideas we came up with in the future. I think are really cool. It'd kind of be a spoiler for them, but anyway. Bleh. What could have been, I know. I'm sure there are tons of things, chat, that I don't even know about that were probably discussed about, like, really cool ideas that didn't end up being implemented. That's kind of the nature of storytelling, chat. Is you sit there and workshop something and you go, oh, what if we did this? And then you end up deciding at some point, you go, you know what, that would be really cool, but does it really fit here? And then you may decide not to do it and go with something else. And I'd say, especially when you're talking about, like, a server like this with individual lore and individual character stuff, you see that even more, where you're going to have plot points that you're like, this would be really cool to do this, but you can't do it because, or maybe there's like you plan something small and then you kind of get whacked over the head because there's a big event happens that shakes everything up, right? So, okay, you plan your lore. I'll give you a great example, like the furniture arc. Rodrich just went and I went on a furniture stealing, and it was just supposed to start as a furniture thing, and then we had kind of some ideas and discussion that we made about that. Never really went past that stage as an example.
Hey Bad, do you know of the Portuguese word, saudades? It has no direct translation to English, but it most closely relates to the feeling of longing or missing. I think it fits for the timing.
That is a good word. I do not know that one. Thank you. Saudade. Yeah, I think I'm feeling a little saudade right now. Saudade. Saudade. Like that. Sodaji. 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 It sounds almost like so dodgy. So dodgy. Which kind of fits as well. So dodgy. So dodgy. I like how this coloring is working out for the eggs. Using calcite was 100% the best decision I made. I think it literally just looks white, chat. It's perfect. Look at that. Palm, you're almost done being built, by the way. I need to move your little button on your hat up here. I'm going to save like the final details of each egg for the very end. It's really cool to see lore that went inwards with the character BBH instead of just focusing on crazy situations. I had a lot of fun with the lore. It was a lot of fun. Kind of has the eggshell texture, doesn't it? It does, yeah. Yeah, I made Richus a little on the chubby side. He's a little chubby egg, but I like it. Let's see. It's taking a lot more calcite than I originally thought it would to do this. It's like 16 stacks of calcite, chat. To fill in one of these eggs is like 16 stacks of calcite. Like, it's just a crazy amount of calcite. Like, look at this. Look at this. Huh? That's a interesting coincidence. How are you always so good at organic builds and never understand it? It's visual. You visualize the build and then you just keep chopping and adding as you go. It's interesting because this is like 3D, 2D in some regards. This is going to take forever though, but we'll chip away at it slowly and surely. Like, look at this. 4 stacks so far. Yep, never make a draft because I can kind of figure out the placing as I go in my head. So I don't really have to make a draft in Paint. But it's not necessarily the best idea. And look at it. We didn't make a draft, and guess what? I should have plenty of room for Palm's wings, right? I think I'm going to add a little core of a different color right here, Palm, for this wing. And then I'll have, so this wing kind of looks like this. And then if you imagine it over here, I'm trying to imagine it over here, kind of goes around like this. So, zoop, like that. And then zoop, like that. I'm out. See, look, I'm grabbing 4 more stacks, chat. It just takes so much calcite. Why so much calcite, chat? I don't know. Boop. Thankfully, one of our guardians hanging out with us yesterday gave us some blocks to continue with, so that's a +1. Otherwise, I would have been spending most of the stream so far not building and just gathering blocks. And there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that, chat. All right. Perfect. All right. So now we have to cut across and essentially build your other wing palm. I'm thinking like this. Let's see. Zoop. Zoop. Out here. To about here. Then I'm thinking... Thankfully, most of it is still also going to be behind bridges. Okay, no, needs to go a little bit more like this. Yeah, Pancake tried to get me to do an outline. He was like, oh, you should do an outline. And I was like, nope, not going to do it. But he tried. What did Lilith say? What's interesting about the dancing mode is that the night trio are all unique compared to the rest. Dapper is the only one. Different egg shape. Palm is the only one with a big accessory. And Ursus is the only one with a decorative head. Ooh. Emotes lore. Yeah, I tried to pronounce his name the other way, and this wasn't working. Okay, let's see how that looks. Needs to be just a smidge more curved. So I'm thinking right here. I can start filling this out though. There we go. Let's see. So up. So this part needs to be curved a little bit more. So I'm thinking this can start here. And kind of curve up. Like this. Oh, hi Lena and Mama. Hi. There we go. I'm telling you, chat, I'm the worst when it comes to replying to DMs. I don't know why, but like, I do this thing where I'll read someone's DM, mentally check it off in my brain. Like, oh, okay, read this DM, need to respond back to it. And then just continue on thinking I replied back. And then I just go like, later I'll be like, oh yeah, wait a minute, I never responded back to so-and-so. Anyone else do that, or am I alone? Start spreading the news. Hey, we need to listen to some fun music, by the way. I just realized. Hey, do you guys want to listen to my favorite song right now? Here, 1 second. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I said today will be a no tears day. No tears day. So here we go. I'll play a song you will like. Here we go. I've enjoyed this song. Where is it? Where's my liked tracks? Here it is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry, chat. I know that song drives me nuts too. I don't know why, but this is... I've recently found myself kind of switching over to being a fan of what do you call it, K-pop, and like I like casually listening to it more, you know what I mean? It is good. I've always been able to appreciate K-pop, but I hadn't really felt like I was a casual listener of it. And now I can kind of get it. Like, I'm understanding it a little bit more. Beautiful nightmare. Do you think this is kind of how people feel who don't speak English when they listen to American songs? Or like, I say American, English songs? Or they just like, do they just kind of vibe with it in like a way that you can't when you understand what it says? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can't vibe with English songs in the same way when I know what they say. Like, they kind of convey a different feeling, you know? Okay, that looks a little bit better now. I like that. Okay. Let's see. How am I gonna do this now? There we go. What do you think? Nope, nope, close. Am I gonna enter my K-pop era? Or are we already in the K-pop era? Any K-pop fans, chat, in here? No? Oh, you guys should check it out. It's pretty good. Okay. That looks good. Now we gotta dig this down one. Dang it. Ow! No! Get away. Ow! Help! Cucaracho, save me. There we go. That's crazy. Hole in one? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I like this song. This song is awesome. Put torches in the hole. Make me. I'll never conform to society's expectations. I won't let you put labels on me. This song is called Cupid by Adeline Park. See how that looks on the map. You know what? I like it. I feel like it should just go all the way in. I don't like that it comes back up. Yeah. Fine, I'll take care of it. I'll put torches there. There you go. Let's see how that looks. Come on, update. There we go. I feel like it's missing something. Trying to make it look like a texture. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's more in line of what I'm looking for. So maybe I need to chop it down and bring it back up. Ooh, my leg. Ow, don't shoot me. I'm a little guy. Leave me alone. Ah! Yes, nailed it. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Flipping TikTokers everywhere, chat. They're just breaking in my house. Oh, wait. This is my house. Never mind. That's crazy. I know, right? Oh. Oh. That's crazy. Tony Hawk just died. Something just took damage down there. Cause we will keep. Okay, how's that look? I feel like it's better because it gives it like a darker tone here, but I still can't feel like it's missing something. You know what I mean? Like it's missing like an inner color, you know what I mean? Looks like a frisbee. Kinda does. I feel like maybe an outer one as well. Or maybe just a different color. What do you guys think? I don't know what would be a darker red that would go good there. Nether brick? Yeah, because right now it looks like it has depth. So it looks like it's a hole. I feel like it almost needs to look like a different color. Brown? Glazed terracotta. I don't know why, but I feel like something's missing. I can't put my fingers on it. Maybe I just need to add more texture as well. You know what? Forget it. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just gonna fill it in. I ain't gonna look fine. I think what I can do to improve it is push the depth of it to give it like additional depth. So just pushing it down. Maybe right here. If I push it down here, it'll make it look like there's a shadow going over it. So let's do that. Okay, so check this out, chat. Give me your thoughts here. Tell me if you think this looks good once it's done. Because I want it to kind of look like Palm is casting a shadow on the wings so that they look like they're behind her. And the way the map kind of does that, it doesn't so much come through from the top looking down. Right? I don't think it comes through very well. Give it a second. No, it needs to go the other way. I'm gonna almost have to keep the wings up. Like, this part's almost gonna have to be up. And it's gonna have to go, the wing will have to be down. So crazy, chat. Should we just shelve it for now and say it looks fine? And it looks fine. It doesn't look bad. Yeah, we'll just shelve it for now. We'll come back and add details later. Okay. Sorry, Palm. That's gonna have to be your wings for now, which doesn't look bad. Okay, now let's go down this way. So this one needs to kind of start here. Half wing, OMG. Kind of like here. Yeah. What a crazy song. Close. That might be about better. Let's go. No way, I'm almost out of red terracotta. Where'd all that red terracotta go? I literally just mined a ton of it. There's no way I used it all. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is there a magnet scooping it up? What the fudge? It's definitely being scooped up by something. Where is it? No way. It's all under here. Are you kidding me?
Quack.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Ah! Come there. You know what? I think I found it. Oh, the terracotta went to. Went under here. Or the ghosties were eating it. Guys, this is terracotta. It's not rocks. You can't eat this. It's bad for your health. This doesn't have the essential minerals and vitamins needed for a healthy growing ghost. This is basically junk food. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are eating it anyway? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You guys have problems. No problems. By the way, if you're watching the stream, smack the follow button. Even better? Even better? What about the healthy meals of cobblestone I've prepared for you? Look, we still have all the stuff in Rich's backpack to go through. See, look. We've got all of this cobblestone. Look at that. Backpacks with cobblestone. No. No terracotta unless you eat your other food. No. I'm taking away your terracotta now. This is crazy, though. I've run out of terracotta. Anyone who doesn't get the joke is just like, is totally confused. This dude is talking about terracotta and feeding his chat rocks. He's going crazy. There we go. Hello, Bad. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, let's go. Let's see. Look at that, chat. That is beautiful. I think Palm's wings are looking pretty good. Woo! I might push the right one that I'm kind of standing on down a little bit later. So cute. I need to finish filling in Dapper. I'm saving the last details, Palm, for later. So you don't have to worry. I'll save the red and blue cheek things for later. This song goes hard. This is my likes. I love it. There we go. Neat. You took the French out of me. That's crazy. That's crazy, Palm. I'm saving it for the very end. Same thing. I'm saving Rich's little shirt adjustments. The green to the shirt. Who else to tweak? Let's see. Let's see. What are we missing? I still need to add 2 more eggs. Do we go back to terraforming? I guess we can go back to terraforming. It's always the French shake my head. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's start flattening this out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. I think this one needs to come out to about here. There we go. This is coming along pretty well. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, my old base is still French themed. Wonder if we should do restore to it before we call it a day. That'd be kind of nice to restore it to take the French out of the base. That would be hilarious. No, you want me to leave the French in it? Leave it in its Frenchified state? Take the Belgium out. Yeah, my base is Belgium colored right now. Okay, let's see. I really need some water to take care of this area. Oh, look at that. Let's deal with this. There you go. Thank you, Isbeans, for the 5 gifted. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Isbeans. Beans! Yo, Beans, we were actually talking about red beans and rice earlier today. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you just say? You did great at Bed Wars? Oh, they did great at Bed Wars? Oh. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Alright, so what do we need to still do over here? Okay, let's think. I need to pull this part out right here, fill this in. Pull this part out to here, fill this in. Cut, I think, this one back 1. Right? Clean this around here. And then just push it back a little bit. So we're almost done. Oh my goodness, it's that song. You guys remember this one? Isn't that crazy? You guys remember this one? Yeah, that's a nostalgia factor. Oh, My Madness, thank you for the 5. How are you doing today, My Madness? You having a good day, My Madness? Hope you're doing good. Nice seeing you as usual. So many gifted. Thank you. Da ding 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 da ding da ding. Petra Corval? How did I miss yours? You're gifted. Thank you, Petra Corval. Thank you for the 5 as well. Aw, you got... Oh, I love the balloon one. It's so cute. Thank you, Petra Corval. How are you doing, Petra Corval? Hope you guys are hanging in there. We all love Petra Corval here. Petra Corval! And My Madness. Na, 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 na. You remember when we used this song, chat? It was in the that tornado dream sequence.
Quack.
Man, that was such a crazy thing to do. Hip Hoops! Thank you for the 5. How are you doing, Hip Hoops?
Quack.
It wasn't a dream sequence. It was more like another sequence. Kind of a dream, kind of not.
Quack.
But it was so much fun. Will I ever tell you what the tornado was about? Nah. Tati Maxine, thank you for the 5. Here's a question for you. What do you think the tornado was about?
Ding 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 ding.
Interesting thoughts. I will tell you this. At least one of you is right. Who is it? Aw, Cemetery Mori. Thank you for the 5 as well. Tati Maxine. Thank you, Isbeans, Beaninia, Petra Corful, My Madness, Tati Maxine, and Cemetery Mori. Thank you guys for all the 5 gifted batches. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Dang, we're at Hype Train level 7. Let's go. What do you mean? I said at least one of you was right. He worked for the Weather Channel in his past life? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the theory. That guy got it. Whoever just said that, you got it. Literally, you got it. Let's go. I'm proud of you. And here you can see we have a little bit of rotation right next to us. You're going to want to use this time to get down to the basement or away from exterior walls. If you don't have a basement, you might want to go find
Quack.
maybe a Bible or a rosary or something instead. Because this is an F5 tornado. And you're gonna die. It's crazy. Tornadoes freak me out. Just the concept behind them. Same with lightning. I don't go out if it's thundering and lightning out. Yeah, forget that noise. Grab your Bible is just a wild statement, isn't it? I'm just saying though. Tornado coming to your house. That's scary. That's scary. Just the thought. I was reading the news chat about all of the tornadoes that were happening recently. And apparently Oklahoma got hit by a massive tornado. Just did a ton of damage to people's houses. It's just very sad. Yeah, apparently there's a place in the United States called Tornado Alley where it gets like most of the world's tornadoes. Like in the world, like the majority of tornadoes happen there. Here's something crazy that a lot of people don't realize. Tornadoes happen in other places around the world, but 90% of them happen in Tornado Alley in North America. Think about that. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, there's something about how the weather currents and the air currents, like, operate that just causes tornadoes to happen in North America. Isn't that mind-blowing? Yeah, 90% of tornadoes happen in Tornado Alley in America. They have occurred in every single U.S. state, though. Like, tornadoes can occur anywhere in the world, right? They can happen. This is a crazy song. They can happen anywhere. But they're way more common in certain places. Which is kind of fascinating when you think about it. In Brazil, they don't have tornadoes, which is crazy because Brazil is huge, right? Thank you, Aria Storm. Hey, your name has Storm in it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Boom. I remember hearing this really sad story, chat. A few years ago. There was a YouTuber who had been riding, I guess, through an area with his father. And a tornado, I guess, came by and sucked him out through the roof. Which is crazy. And just super sad. Oh my goodness! Ens Mommy, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's great. Okay, no more sad things. Let's see what Ens Mommy gets. Oh, Ens Mommy, you got one of the cute ones with Skippy Jr. and Rat. Okay, so chat. Here's something hilarious. I'll tell you. Or something interesting. Bits? Oh, sorry, Munawaz. Bad, are you planning on using the Hall of Grim in the future? Yes. You don't have to worry. The Hall of Grim I should be using for something. Thank you, Munawaz. But yes, chat. So I have 2 tiers of sub emotes. I've got ones that only show up for 10 that are a little bit higher quality. like they're special in some way to me, they only show up for 10 gifted subs.
Quack.
And then I have ones that show up for 5 gifted that are a little bit different. So if you ever want to see more unique ones, that's where they hide in the 10 gifted sub category. Yeah. So that's why you'll only ever see those rarely, where they'll pop up.
Quack.
There's a little bit of lore for you guys.
Quack.
Sub emote lore.
Quack.
I've been through an EFT3 and it looked like a bomb went off. Yeah, it's crazy.
Quack.
Holy muffin. Thank you guys. Emote lore, I know, that's a crazy thing. Aw, thank you for the resubs, everybody. There's a lot of quacks with resubbing, I'm hearing. Thank you guys.
Quack.
Quack. 10 months, that's crazy. Petra Corfel with the 1,000 bits? Are you going for the bonk emote, Petra Corfel? I know there's a bonk emote that's limited. Why does everybody want to bonk me? Oh yeah, I forgot about the coffee emote. We still need to get that one. Did I ever put that one in, chat? I think I need to do that. Thank you guys, thank you. I know, I haven't forgotten about it. It's in process, just chill. We haven't forgotten. Speaking of coffee emote, I'm kind of out of coffee. How many cups have I had today? 2. So this would be my 3rd cup. Do we want a 3rd cup, chat? I don't want to listen to a sad song. Let's skip to the next one. Let's see what this one is.
Oh, you're bald.
This is a bit higher energy. Let's try this one. You need the 1st cup?
Quack.
I feel ya. I'm almost done.
Quack.
We're almost done with the hard part, chat. The annoying terraforming. We're almost done. Yes, really. I hate terraforming. I'm so happy it's almost over. Okay, just gotta fill this with dirt. And then we just gotta push this back and put a layer of dirt over here and then we're done! Yippee! Sounded like the lyrics just said Skeppy, chat. Skeppy? How do you think the lore would have been different, chat, had Skeppy been in one of those ice containers, chat? What do you think? How different do you think it would have been? T. Gueth gifting 18. Thank you, T. Gueth. Holy muffin. More angsty, you think? You would have loved it. Thank you, Tico at the 18. Thank you, Cemetery Mori, for the gifted. I appreciate it. My Madness, did you gift 1,000 to try and hit the, thank you, Aria Storm, for the 10 again. Guys, what the fudge? Just use 1,000 bits? My Madness, what are you guys up to today? I think you guys are crazy. Are you guys, like, on something? Have you guys had too many muffins? Maybe you guys have had too much coffee today. Aw, thank you, Lionhearted Muse. Thank you for the gifted. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, with 2x more hours on the server. You'd think I would play on the server even more than I did if Skeppy had been added? That's an interesting question. Skeppy? Did someone said Skeppy? Aw. Thank you, My Madness, again. Gracias. Thank you, Aria Storm. Thank you for the 10. Every little thing. This is an interesting song. I've never heard this one. You guys are crazy. You're crazy, chat. Agira, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. You'd pay billions for Skeppy to join. You can say that again.
Quack.
Oh, Skeppy. Ribs also sound really tasty. What a crazy random dono. Someone's like just donating and talking about what they want for dinner. That's crazy. It's just such a random thing to donate. Ribs sound really tasty right now. Leave them be. I'm not making fun of them, chat. It's just kind of random. I miss Ron, do you guys? Ron! Maybe we should give Ron Zark a closure. Bad Hours would be based on Skeppy. Probably. Skeppy. Do you guys want me to tell you what happened with Ron? I can give you a closure. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a closure to Ron Zark. There we go. I'll figure out what it is. Not yet. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we see the end of Ron, chat. I'll go visit his house. Okay? Make a mental note. And you'll get to know what happened to Ron. And how he tasted. I mean, how he's doing. Okay?
Oh, you're bald.
Aw, thank you, Tatiana Maxine. They would be based on Skeppy though. You're not wrong. No, I didn't eat Ron. That's crazy. Alright, that was a misspeak. I think, will Ron get a happy ending? Will he get a sad ending? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. But I promise, now that we can get to Ron's house, Ron will get closure. Dang, this hype train is going crazy. I can't believe it's still going, chat. Or it ended. That's crazy. You guys really went full meme with it. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Quack.
Thank you very much, chat. I appreciate it. You're crazy. And thank you so much. Aria Storm for the 10 subs. Enswai for the 10. Where's the one ragamuffin I'm looking for? And T-Goat, thank you for coming in with the 18. You're crazy, just for the record. I just wanted to let you know that, T-Goat. You're still crazy. You're crazy, T-Goat. You're crazy. You want to even out your gifted? That's crazy. That's crazy. Gifting more subs because you're bothered by the odd number is crazy. You need help. I'm sorry.
Quack.
But thank you. I appreciate it. That's very sweet. Maybe I should have Ron for dinner. That's okay. What the fudge kind of a crazy dono is that? Hold on. I'm skipping. Where's the one song I was? Is this it? There we go. Okay. This should be good. There we go. Terraformed, chat. This is well within the realm of, like, we can work with this. Woohoo! Now we just need to, I think we'll do one more strap. And then we'll just put a little, dirt down, if you know what I mean. Oh, fudge. There we go. There we go. I like this song. To the moon. I'm trying to do all the building of this on stream. I was debating building some of it off stream, but I want to give you guys the feeling of being able to see it continued. Alright. Now let's go like this. There we go. Take you. Ooh. Let's go. Excellent. We're done, chat. We finished. Well, we didn't actually finish. We're done with this part in some regard. I don't know why I said that, chat. It just felt right to say we finished. Okay. It looks good, though. We just now need to cover across this. Like, just fill this in. Mr. Bad Boy, what are you doing now? I am currently... I need to put a bed here so that it stays daytime. I'm coping. Coping's a good way of phrasing it. Wait a minute. This is going to take forever to fill. Hold on a second, chat. We'll put this in here. Where's our symmetry wand? Alright, symmetry wand. Where are you at? Yes. Oh, beautiful symmetry wand. How I missed you. Look at how amazing this symmetry wand is, chat. Think about all the productivity we've been able to do only because of this. Gosh, if I had known this thing existed, chat. If I had known this thing existed literally like day one of the server, chat, I would have just grinded until I got it. There we go. Look at it. It's so beautiful. And that took us like no time at all to fill this in. Come on. There we go.
Quack.
Ron tacos? Why do you guys want to eat Ron? Ron is friends, not food. That's crazy.
I have a question. Was the October 1st lore stream hard for you to do? Acting-wise or just voice-wise? Cause the acting was super awesome, but some of the maniacal laughs hurt my throat just listening to them XD.
October 1st. Let me think about that for a second. I have a question. Was the October 1st lore stream hard for you to do acting-wise? Can you remind me what was on that date? Was that the cucurucho breaking into my house? Kind of thing? That was so much fun. I loved the cucurucho stream. I just don't remember dates, chat. Yeah, cucurucho, 2 cucuruchos. That was fun. I enjoyed that experience. That whole experience was really fun. I hope the admins had fun being the crazy cucuruchos. I wonder who the cucuruchos were. Or, not being the crazy cucuruchos, but being the cucuruchos. I think they did a good job. They played off the beats really well. Would I say that it was hard? Did my voice hurt? Basically is what you're asking. It's a great question. I'd say no. I mean, I don't think I could do it right now because my voice is a little bit pony right now. But I would say that I could definitely do it like I think I could definitely do it again. Like, it was fun. It definitely was a challenge, right? It's always a challenge, chat, trying to do any sort of, like... I think portraying madness is difficult. I think where a lot of people... and I can only speak personally. I guess where I think I try and inspire madness from is I think... madness is not crazy for crazy's sake, right? You have to understand that people who are experiencing, like, what I would say is madness, to them, what they're seeing is their reality, right? So, like, people who see, like, hallucinations, they're seeing it, right? So that is their normal... Like, it's to us, it's crazy. So, from the perspective, I tried to play my character in sort of a way where he is genuinely believing that Cucurucho is everywhere and following him, right? And is just there, right? So, how would you react in some ways if there's an invisible Kukurucho, or Kukurucho is able to just follow you around and like watching you. Well, how would someone act if they believed that someone was just watching them and following them everywhere? Like, that's super extreme paranoia. You know what I mean? Like, how do you portray that in a character? I think it was the challenge. I've always tried to do in every character I do, I try to capture what I feel and what I think the character would really behave like in as accurately a way as possible. I like my characters to be accurate, and I'll explain why. Because I feel like a reflection, doing an accurate character that's less cartoony and more poignant and on point, I feel like gives people a better experience with, like, it reflects reality better and it's more relatable. I really appreciate all the people who hit me up in the DMs when I was doing the memory loss art. A lot of people were sending me messages and just saying in general how they really appreciated and felt like I did a good portrayal of memory loss, and especially like dementia. A lot of people who have had a relative who's gone through dementia or like that Alzheimer's situation will kind of be able to recognize, like, there's periods where someone is there and they're totally lucid and they're fully aware of everything, and it'll flip like on a switch. They can go from just being there and totally on point with specific things to all of a sudden they're not there, right? And I had a lot of people say it was very comforting in some way to just watch that portrayed on screen and go through kind of that experience. So I always try and do that with how I portray any character. Not saying I don't add a splash of silliness here or there and things like that, because sometimes you do it for the joke, right? Or when you're doing certain things for dramatic, like it, I'm not saying it has to be accurate, right? I'm just saying the way I do it is I like that in that instance, I wanted to portray that character as, here's what I think someone experiencing like genuine crazy paranoia and madness and loss and all of these things just stacking up till they have like and sleep deprivation, like all these things just stack up and they have a mental breakdown, right? And I wanted to convey that as a character. I want to be like, okay, let me take all of that. How is this character acting now that they're going through all of this right now? All these things are hitting them at the same time, and they just go crazy. You feel me? Screamed about lore on my B-Day, and you just went for memory loss lore in the middle of it, and I was so confused, but went with it. Palm, you played it really well. Palm always did such a great job of just following along with the random spur of the moment stuff. A lot of the way I also play, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of my stuff is very unscripted. So at times it just like, I'm like, wow, you know what? Now's the perfect time to just do that. And that's where I was always really impressed with how Palm, Dapper, Riches, all the little Aggies did such a great job in following the lead and just playing along. They all did really well. Palm was always great to do lore with. I always loved doing lore with Palm. You tortured Palm just a little bit. Just a little bit. But practice makes perfect. You got an angsty egg, of course. I was gonna play along and double down with it, and it turned out so well. Ugh. It was so awesome. That's some of my favorite like character lore. It's interesting because I would say that's one of the things, like, I would say past Bad Boy Halo on one level probably wouldn't have been that fond with the idea of like very in character roleplay to some degree. Like way past like years ago, Bad Boy Halo would have been like, I don't know. But as the years have gone on, chat, and I would say I've done and been in specific, I would say, roles that I really enjoyed and I felt like brought like a lot of like thing to it. And I've always loved acting, right? In some regard, right? And playing a character in some way. But the very heavy role play is definitely different to that. You feel me? Like, for QSMP, I very much got in character and tried to stay in character. I'd say one of the things I've liked about it is the stories you can tell, I think, are very interesting. You can, there's something about it, like seeing an actor, you're following sort of their life on the screen almost in real time for this character, gives you this experience watching it that's different than I think any other media, right? And especially when you get that deep into character, the feelings are very real and they're very like intense, right? Because it's almost, you're not even acting at that point anymore. You're so engrossed in the character. You know what I mean? It's like... And then the jokes, at that point, the jokes and the bits and the things just write themselves. Like, how do you play, for example, a character that literally just is willing to eat anything? You know what I mean? A character that doesn't necessarily view just eating and killing any particular creature as wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it leads to some interesting, funny bits where someone would just be like, oh my gosh, someone died, right? But then take the logical approach, right? A character that has lived for thousands and thousands of years, right? And, oh wow, this thing just died. I've never tried it before. Hey, you guys ready? Who wants the first bite, right? Like, stuff like that. Like, it gives you, like... I loved playing this character because it led to so many just moments that were just like... It's like, what the fudge? Like, why did this character just say that? But then you're like, oh yeah, it kind of makes sense that he would say that. Huh. Because... why wouldn't he? Like, from his perspective, like, it's just a... Like, think about it from that perspective. When something is dead, it's no longer... It's just the flesh is there, right? You feel me? Like... You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Like, it's not really... It's not really, like... Sorry, I've lost my train of thought. But it's different. You follow me? Like, it's interesting in that way. I really liked doing that for this character because it led to just hilarious, funny moments. Oh my gosh. Sorry, chat. Anyway, where was I? Isn't Ron a... Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought, chat. Forgive me. I'm like jumping around. Wait, I recognize this song. I swear I've heard this. I played it before. I hate terraforming, chat. We're spending this whole stream just filling this to make it look nice. I bet Ricious would like this song too, though. This is a good one. Yeah, it does sound like an anime song. Like, doesn't it sound like an anime song, chat? Okay, I think we'll shelve this area for now, because I can clean that hill up later. I'm gonna finish the outline. But my word, the Ghosty Pov streams were so amazing. Huge round of applause to the egg admins. Silent BBH for the win. That's crazy. I did get to rest my voice for several days, though, which I loved. It was so awesome. I really loved resting my voice. The eggs did such a great job on those streams, though. Oh, gosh, I loved those streams, chat. The egg streams where the eggs were, the egg actors were just popping off. Oh, those were so much fun, chat. I loved every moment of it. Oh my gosh. I got to rest my voice so much too, which was an added bonus. And it's so fun, like getting and it allowed one of my favorite aspects of the eggs to shine, and that's the way that the eggs convey emotion as characters can be done without words in a way that a lot of characters can't. Like, the eggs just do a great job of conveying that. You feel me? Like, they don't say anything, and yet you can see the emotions come through. Ugh. The handful of moments I remember from that were the most crazy for me were the warden moment. Because guess what, chat? The wardens were supposed to be disabled in that area. They were not supposed to encounter wardens. Just for the record. Fun bit of lore there. So my tension was through the roof on that part because I didn't think a warden would be there. Yes. So during that scene, seriously, that was totally unintentional. There's a little bit of behind the scenes lore for you. Yes, the wardens are supposed to be disabled, so they were gonna sneak through and just be super sneaky. So in that scene, oh yeah, here's another bit of lore for you guys. I was muted on stream, but occasionally I would say little notes to these guys. Like little things. So in that place, I was giving them like, Dapper, be careful, Dapper. Dapper, don't flipping do it, Dapper. Like, be careful. Like, these are wardens. Don't like, I was giving them random notes, right? And things like that. Because I was just like, I was hyperventilating. I was like, I was freaking out. Oh my gosh. I was like, just calm down, guys. Like, be careful. Relax, guys. Just chill. Oh my gosh. But there were whole times where, like, for literally, I'm not joking, hours, I would just sit there and watch and fall around and not make a peep. Like, and the eggs would just go full meme. And it was also one of my favorite things because it let the eggs, like, it let the actors take, like, and do a story with their characters and tell, like, a story that I feel like it was always, like, sort of the eggs without the players is a story I always kind of wanted to be told, right? And I felt like it got to be told there. So I'm glad that we got to do that. I wish we'd been able to do more stuff like that. You feel me? Food for thought. Anyway, I really enjoyed it. We did it. Look at that. Got another one. Another egg. Bloop. I love seeing the eggs do everyday kind of stuff with each other. And seeing eggs interact with each other that don't normally. Exactly. And you guys stuck around for it all too. Which I was partially worried, like, oh, will people be interested in what is essentially a silent stream? And you guys were there along for the ride, and you had the ghosties doing specific lore. Oh yeah, the two things I forgot. The two things that freaked me out the most, I was in the middle of telling him, was what's the word? That. The other was, it was, what's the moment? What was that one moment? I'm trying to remember what the moment was. Oh, fudge. Pepito. Pepito almost dying gave me a heart attack. I literally thought I was gonna die. Oh, I was freaking out. Pepito almost died there, chat. Like, that would have been it. Had we not saved Pepito, that would have been it, chat. Believe it or not. Literally, that would have been it. I was, the whole time that was going on, I was like, this is, I can't deal with this. Right at that moment, I was like, maybe I don't want to do this. This is crazy. I was so, I hate terraforming, by the way. It is my least favorite activity. It's not my favorite activity, chat, just for the record. But, did you break RP? The RP, or what? It was somewhat... I literally, chat, I don't think I said anything in that moment. I think I was just following Pepito. And then I don't even think I spoke. I don't remember. I think I was... Maybe I did, but I was freaking out when Pepito's laying on the ground. I was like, oh my gosh, Pepito. And then I just walked over and I was like, please don't lava kill. Please don't lava kill. Please don't lava kill. Did he only have 1 life at that point, chat? Or did he have 2 lives at that point? Like, I don't remember if he was down to 1 line. He had 2 at that point? Okay. Because I was, at that point, I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, this is going to be crazy. If Pepito dies on me here, I'm going to be like, I'm going to go crazy. But thankfully, he didn't. He survived, and it makes me happy. So, and he needed that life, because we would have had a really sad moment not too long after that. Oh, man. I wish we'd been able to do Pepito's trial, chat. Gosh darn it. That's another thing we never got to do, chat. Pepito's trial. That would have been amazing. Could you imagine? You know what? We could still do that, theoretically. Nah, we can't really. Gosh, that would be great. Pepito's trial. I think in hindsight, I wish I had done the egg stuff earlier. Like, the silent egg streams. And I wish I had done more of them. I wish I had done scripted ones that had been, like, less angsty. Because a lot of those... Because the problem with those, chat... Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Not sure who gave the raid. I'm checking. I don't see one. I see a highlighted message. But thank you. Hi. Not sure. Ice Bee Wing. The ICB Wing. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh yeah. I wish, I had done more in happier times, because the ones I did with Palm and Dapper were very sad, because they were like, oh, our father's God. So they didn't get to do, like, casual ones. I think it would have been so fun to do, like, casual ones. You know what I'm talking about? Like, things like just silly, goofy stuff. Like, almost like QSMP after all the parents leave type stuff. What sort of shenanigans do the eggs get up to? Would have been so fun. Like, oh, what are the eggs getting up to? You know, like, things like that, I think would have been exciting. Oh, wait. Fudge. I hate terraforming. But it's necessary for this process. I hate it though. We headcanon that when anyone dies, since you're the Grim Reaper and foolish as a totem, you two would fight for souls, and whoever won would result in either resurrection or joining the ghosties. Interesting. That's an interesting thought. I like this canon. Sort of foolish being the opposite of a Grim Reaper is kind of an interesting thing. Remember, the Grim Reaper's job is to be a guide to the lost departed souls. Right? Or to souls who have died. But also, like, introducing people who need to go. You know what I mean? So, like, your time has come. Your time has come. So he's not a bad guy. He's just doing his job. Just doing his job. Yeah, the Grim Reaper canon. There's more than one Grim Reaper. So the Grim Reaper role is... I don't know if I give you guys some spoilers. Ad time. So basically, there are multiple Grim Reapers. So you could have the Grim Reaper role, right? So the Grim Reaper is a job title, right? But you have to be qualified for the job. So the way I view it is because of the other reasons behind the BBH character, he also is like part-time Grim Reaper. You feel me? Part-time house builder, part-time coffee shop owner, etc., etc. Part-time mailbox installer. Are they hiring? No. No, they're not. Actually, they might be soon. But it's, so that's sort of the lore behind it. You guys take every, like, offhand comment I take, and you just go crazy with it. It's so funny. I think this is not set up right. There you go. This is an interesting song. Okay, let's check. Boom, look at that. That's pretty darn good. Left side looks good. Right side needs to swoop a little bit more. Oh, hello. Hi. Do you need a parental figure? Do you need daily assistants to be taken care of. Maybe quest done? No? I say you're selling pie. And a cake stand. That's crazy. Sandwich. Awesome. That is a grown man with facial hair. You don't know that? You don't know that? Look at him. This could be anyone. I will name you. Tom. You're Tom. He's walking away. Wait. Someone said Ramon looks different. Ramon? Is this what the villagers were the whole time? Did they just hatch into... Wait, did I say is this what the villagers were? Is this what the eggs were the whole time? They just hatched into villagers? No flipping way. He's got foolish's eyes. Wait a minute. Oh, Pac's not gonna like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, Ramon, wait. Ramon, stop. Don't walk away. Come back. Ramon. Ramon being half bald does make sense, though. This could actually be Ramon. Like, it actually could be. That's the crazy thing. Ramon, don't leave me. Ramon, you got so tall. Oh my, seriously? Come here. I don't really want to deal with, these guys. Come on. I'm just gonna walk him away. Otherwise, next time I go home, I'll have a raid. I don't really want to do a raid right now. Don't really want to... No flipping way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mike's ancestor. Hold on a second, chat. Those green eyes might not be from Foolish, chat. Oh. Oh, Pac is definitely gonna be upset now. No flipping way. This is Ramon. Does that mean Mike can fit? That's crazy. Oh, Richus has a much closer brother than he realizes. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. We've got the inside scoop, chat. Wow. That's amazing, chat. I can't believe that. That is literally crazy. There we go. Let's check it. Looks pretty good. I like. Okay. Should rotate around in a second. Wait a second. There. What the? It did not update. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Let's go. All right. What do you think, Ramon? It's amazing. I never would have thought Ramon would take up baking. That actually blows my mind, chat. You know what? Now I want to see that. I want to see, like, what would be the canon if all the eggs had hatched as, like, villagers. You know what I mean? Does anyone want to see this lore? Or should we leave this on the shelf? Come on, Palm. You know you're curious. Imagine they had not been dragon eggs. Villager eggs. Wait. No, not villager eggs. They take tiny villagers and they put them in an eggshell. That's crazy. What if that's how new villagers are made? Like new types of villagers. Put them in an egg, have them follow someone around. They absorb traits from them as time goes on. Oh my gosh. That's the secret. It was a villager society. Oh my gosh. But wait. That still doesn't explain why Ramon ended up as a baker. That would make Dapper's experiments even more messed up. Or does that all of a sudden make Dapper's experiments make sense? Why he was testing the villagers. He could sense it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Everything is starting to line up perfectly, chat. Wait, Ramon wanted to learn how to cook? Holy crap! It does make sense. I knew it. My head canon. It all makes sense now. Oh gosh. This is crazy. Quick. Call the QSMP wiki admins. We must tell them. They must know. We gotta get this in the lore book. Stat. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, chat. I can't believe this. That's so crazy. I can't believe it. We've hit this. Just a random question. Why so many Skeppy color blocks? No reason. I think I am gonna have to bring not Ramon, let us just down a little bit. I think this part needs to be flattened out. I'll do that later. Okay, so now we are gonna need so much calcite. Filling in all these eggs. Should we just start working on that, chat? Focus on the egg filling part of this adventure. Actually, it might not take that long, especially if we use the wand of symmetry. Like, we can do it pretty darn quick, actually. See, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more calcite. We'll add that to the list. Maybe I'll shout to this guy again in a little bit. There you go. See, look, that was pretty quick, actually. See, we got the majority of this one filled in. There we go. See? Okay, so what would each of the eggs be? Like, which villager would they each be, chat? Like, what sort of trades would they each make? Think Palm would... I could see Palm being a florist. Richust would be the nitwit. He would just be a failed egg. That's crazy. I cannot believe you just said that. Yeah, Palm would definitely be the florist. And amazing flowers from Palm. Flowers and weapons here. Flowers and weapons. Flowers and assassination services here. Cheyenne would definitely be a cook. Very true. Bobby being a blacksmith, yeah. Palm could also be a librarian too. I could also see that. Like acting, selling book pieces and things like that. Riches would be a malandro. What's a malandro? Who would sell wool? Not Riches, because he only steals wool. Dapper would be like a wizard almost. Like, I feel like that would be Dapper's role. You know what I mean? Like selling like alchemy. Like he'd be like potions, but like also other knickknacks. I think Riches is the Tony Hawk. I think I could see Riches selling art supplies, being the artist. The scam artist. Ooh, there's a different thing. Selling you art supplies, but they don't work. Nah, that's silly. Pepito would be a builder. Right? But also like a warrior. Pepito is a Pepito. Open up a taco stand as well, because he had the taco truck. Sunny, is there a, what would you call like a fashionista villager? Like a clothes designer. What do you call that? Supermodel villager, there you go. Yeah, like an armor, but for fashion. Seamstress, there we go. That's a cool one. I hate the huntsman. Every time another mob takes my least favorite mob spot, the huntsman shows up and takes it back. Empanada. What's it? Well, I know Baji had the orchard. So what did Empanada really enjoy? Wanted a bakery? Aww. Cake maker or something like that. Empanada might be a baker as well. Wait a minute. Empanada? No, that's crazy headcanon chat. No, it's gone. Ramon! No, a pastry chef. There you go. That's a great one. Uh-oh, fudge. I swear. Blow this up and I'll kill you. Oh. Ah! That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. What does calcite taste like? Maybe like, that's a good question. Put a bed down, fine. I use the bathroom so bad. All right, chat. We're gonna do a hip hoops, apple juice, quad a lotta, Gandalf, and Smommy and LOL gamer time. Hang out with them. Let's see what signs they place. Be right back. Oh, Palm is here too, so you guys can talk to Palm as well. Be right back. Palm, feel free to talk to the chat if you want. BRP. Yeah, Isbeans is still outside. Oh, BRB chat. Oh my goodness, Palm time? No flipping way. Modern Palm time. I like that. Oh my gosh. Palm, I'm so used to having a physical palm right here. Here, you guys can maybe sit the chat if you want. Thank you. Yeah, Lauren, cats can't talk, so Lauren can't say anything. Okay, be right back. Heck, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. Did you guys survive while I was away? I know, the villagers aren't very talkative. Sorry. Palm, did you chat with chat at all? We didn't notice you were gone. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's flipping crazy. I can't believe that. DVD screen once. That's crazy. You babysat the ghosties like before? Nice. I figured the ghosties would like being babysat. Let's go. You had an admin party in chat? That was crazy. That's crazy. This song is so odd. I just realized. Such a peculiar song. All right. Focus on me. Focus on me. Aw, this is the one Leo gave us. I need to return this to give Royer one of these books from Leo.
BadBoyHalo, have you heard of hit singer-songwriter Chappelle Roan?
I have not. Who is that? Wrong one. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad you guys had fun while I was away. Let's go. Oh yeah. Fudge. Wasn't Lula in here earlier? Lula, are you still there? I need to VIP Lula next time I see Lula. Come on. Lilith needs freedom. Hold on. Oh, fudge, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on, chat. There we go. Oh, fudge, I'm gonna sneeze. Crap. Did I, like, inhale sugar? Hold on. I smell sugar, and it's, like, triggering my sneeze reflex. Oh, it smells like pixie sticks. Why does it smell like pixie sticks, chat? That's not like a sign of a stroke, is it? There, I got Sunny. I vipped Sunny and Lula. I smell pixie stick sugar. Like, I can't put my finger on it. Like, it smells like pixie stick sugar right now. Like, I just keep smelling it. Mm. Mm. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on 1 second. Trying to figure out this pixie stick thing. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I think I figured out the source of the pixie stick smell. I spilled a little sugar on my, I spilled some sugar on my shirt. I made my coffee. So I think when I sat down, I think I yeah. It smells like pixie sticks. That's literally what it smelled like, chat. You know what pixie sticks smell like? Alright. And I can't forget. Looks like Pepito is here as well. There we go. So I got Sunny y Pepito. I didn't miss your messages, guys. You're good. I was just figuring out my sugar issue. Hello, Pepito. Be on your best behavior, chat. Yeah, I got Lula, Pepito, and Sunny. There we go. Okay. Fudge, I literally still smell... I'm literally smelling... It still smells... I know if you smell burnt toast, that means you're about to have like a stroke or something. I don't remember anything about smelling sugar. It's just so weird. I think I spilled sugar on my shirt. Like I was opening the sugar packet and like I don't know. I won't worry about it. Aw. Fantasmitas. Aw. Just let me die here now. Oh. This is Pepito's bed that he left in my base. Do you remember when we broke his bed at Foolish? Alternate universe Pepito. Eat popcorn. Let's go. Oh. Alright. There we go, chat. I just had to make sure who was the real one. Just took a little bit. Oh. Hey, Bad, is that one bed still in the airship? Oh my gosh. Selfie. Oh my gosh. Leo!
The TQM are the most beautiful, thank you X.
Aww.
Make my day. They are the BESTIS bestie, the TQN.
Well, looks like Leo survived. Is that what's happening here, Momo? Is that the canon? Leo's going on an adventure with Momo and Baltazar. Break it? Break what, chat? I didn't see anything. Looks like Leo really is the last egg. The adventures of Leo, Baltazar, and Momo. That's crazy. This is gonna take forever to place all this, chat. Yeah, Leo got to live another day. Let's go. Oh yeah, thank you, chat. Remind me later. I will read Leo's book on screen. I'll share it. The one that Leo had for Royer. Thank you. Someone said Royer might be on a vacation for a bit, so we may not be able to come and see. So I'll take care of that. Just remind me later. Whenever is fine. Son of a gun. Leo Bonita, exactly. Hey, Bad, don't forget to read Leo's book for Rare. Thank you, and Smiley. You can always count on reminders from you guys. Thank you. Maybe remind me a little bit later. This song's name is what? Senorita by POW Feet Son. Sion. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a Dapper bed somewhere. Oh my gosh. I know where a Dapper bed is. Wonder if it's still there, actually. It's a crazy thought to think about. Oh my gosh, chat. It takes so long to place. This is so crazy, chat. I'm impressed that Phil was able to do this for as long as he did. Just mentally placing blocks like this. It's so crazy. Like, it's repetitive. And there's no art in the placing. Like, just filling blocks in. It's just like, it's just crazy. It's not my favorite type of building to do. But it does have its merits to it. The song Senorita was by P-O-W, but it's like an O with a slash through it. Feet Sion. Please free Lilith. Nope, cats can't talk. Lauren wanted to be a cat, so there you go. Oh, the caption? What about the... Thank you. Cats can't talk. Now golems can kind of talk. They have mouths. Cat, well, maybe they can, maybe they can't. But we know for a fact something.
Something. Okie, I see you around, laughing face.
Aww.
Let us know if you need.
Aww. Fine. In this universe, cats can canonically talk. There. Are you happy? You guys can stop whining. You also silenced your son, I guess? That's crazy. That's crazy. Speaking of which, you reminded me something. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, I had to do something. Ah, you just reminded me of something. Just took care of it, so. Yippee! Like I said, chat, you ever just... You know what I think it is? You ever have the thing where you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this later, then you forget, and you're like, oh yeah. Then it comes back to your mind later for something completely indirect. Oh my gosh. Look at how little progress I'm making. I mean, I did fill this one in almost completely. So I am making good progress. You know what? Let's fill this one in over here. That might make us feel a little bit better. I remember the reason we left, though, is because we approached the, what do you call it? Maybe Mr. Ivy Stand is around to help you fill in. That would be funny. Could you imagine Nacho shows up, just starts placing blocks? Oh my gosh. The Ivy Stand shows up, starts placing blocks. I thought it was fitting that Fear of Lace went with Leo. That was nice. I'll miss little Fear of Lace. I'm also glad they helped me restore, they also helped me restore, what do you call it? Dapper's room the other day. Like the OG room. You know, the first adventure Foolish and I went on was getting lost on the QSMP. It's done. This one's done. What the? Huh. That's weird. Alright. Look. 1 egg down. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to fill in to go. Maybe we should get used to working and placing this. go. Bad, pretend to faint. Maybe the IV stand will show up. Oh no. IV stand, do you need a parent? Do you need someone to take care of you? Honestly, who is taking care of the IV stand? It's an IV stand bad, and... Oh, so IV stands don't need love, is what you're saying. Wow, you guys seeing this? You guys seeing some of the ghosties saying IV stands don't deserve love? Don't deserve love, kindness, affection, dedication, and compassion? Is that really what you're saying here? Like, that's really where we're going. Okay. I really don't want to break these Lula signs, chat. They're right here. I need to break them, though. We might as well break the ice. Everybody get your last look at these signs that say, okay, I see you around. Let us know if you need something. Sorry, Lula. I'll only break them at the last second when I actually have to. I can't move them, chat. Create mod will clear any text on them. Oh, I can just rewrite them. Good point. You know what? That's a good idea. Okay, mental note for later. Good gosh. Okay, let's see. There we go. Wait, this song is about romance. Hold on. There we go.
If Palms hatched into a villager, does that mean she inherited a bit of Bald Boy Halo, and Dapper too is bald? XD also thank you Wavo admins for all you've done, and thank you for coming to see your T.O. Bad, and Palm and Dapper's dad, Keck.
Aw. Thank you. That's sweet. Maybe That's an interesting thought. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, Gandalf. Daddish. Leo won. Leo won. So, Nacho doesn't count. Nacho is a monster. Not an actual egg. Nacho. Alright, let's see how we look. Okay. Come to think of it, depending on where we put Bobby, if we put Bobby here, Pepito here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna move Pepito from this one to down here. I still kept it very small. Very small Pepito. Very small Pepito. Small, tiny egg. So tiny. Alright. We need to buy more. Let's see if we have enough emeralds. Otherwise, we may have to go steal. Boom! We got emeralds for days! Alright, let's see if we can get enough. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Thank you. Okay, so I got us some decent amount of calcite. Let's see if... Nice, this guy's restocked. Nope, this guy's not. Come on! Where is my villager? You are... Florist? Tigoeth, here you are. Tigoeth. There you are. Look. Is this an asylum? Yes, it is. So not useful at all, sad. No, you actually were really useful, Tigoeth. Well... Before you died, anyway. Wait a minute, Tigoeth, you may actually have a use here. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Tigoeth usefulness arc. Hold on. I'm running low on emeralds, Tigoeth. I have tons of bones. Thank you, Tigoeth. Alright. That's not a good trade. Oh yeah, no, it definitely isn't. But I'm getting a good deal. Like, I don't need those bones, and I need these emeralds. 22 spider eye for emeralds? That's a ripoff. That's crazy. How many spider eyes do I have? That's crazy. You're scamming me. Come on, Tiga. Give me a better trade.
Yes, I'm bringing BadBoyHalo into the HC that Bad himself started. Thumbs underscore up.
This is actually not a bad trade, actually. I'll take it. Alright, let's see if you level up. Thank you. Alright. Oh, 18 gunpowder for emeralds. We live in a society indeed. Dang, you're like a vacuum cleaner, Tigoeth, for useless things that I have no use for. Tigoeth, I take it back. You're pretty useful, actually.
Bad, if you had gotten Skeppy into the QSMP, does that mean there would have been a love triangle where both Cucurucho and Skeppy would fight over your house? Just asking for no reason.
Probably.
Not taking notes.
Most likely, yeah. Tigoeth, this is great. Anything else you want more of? Tigoeth, rotate. I need to give you more stuff. That's crazy, Dono. Dono's crazy. Ignore the Dono. They're just being crazy. I didn't agree to anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can you file a complaint with Dapperco? No, sorry. The Dapperco receptionist is out at lunch. Please leave a message. We'll get back to you after they get back. Sleep, it's night. Okay. Come on, don't deny that. That's crazy. You're crazy, chat. You're actually crazy. You guys need help. You need help right now. You need help, chat. I'm sorry. Hurry up and activate your trades. Okay, let's see how much we got. We're sitting on 1,200. It takes about 16 stacks for each egg. So it's about 1,000 for each egg, chat. Ugh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 more. Thankfully, we can do this in batches. Oh, wait a minute. He hatched. Neat.
Quadalada, I agree that they'll have a whole love triangle like how two guys fight over the same girl they leaked.
That's crazy. That's crazy. What sort of fan fiction are you guys writing? That's crazy. That's crazy. A complicated one? That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish we still had a copy of Rich's fan fiction. You know, you guys remember that story? Richest, Dapper, and Palm had like a bet, and the loser had to write a fan fiction. Alright, T, go with I'm coming back. We got more bones, Tigoeth. Here you go. I need more emeralds. I need more. You guys remember? Oh, we never got to read it. Make gunpowder soup now, Tikueth. Gunpowder soup. And the last thing you also wanted was all my spider eyes. Actually, I'm not going to trade you spider eyes. Sorry. Kind of ran a little low on spider eyes. I'm probably not going to need them, so it's probably pointless to keep it. But I like keeping at least like 200 of everything on hand. But think about it. Each trade I make with you gets me another 16 of this block. So that's a win. All right. And that puts us at 3,000. Blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. All right, let's head home to the main, our new French house. Because I need to see if I have an item in hand upgrade somewhere. Fudge. I don't see it. Dang it. No! Wait, emeralds. Fudge. Waystone. No. Oh. Fudge. Do you have the Hero of the Village promotion? Or maybe they took the crown out. Yeah, they took the crown out. The crown gave you that upgrade. Sleep plays a crucial role in our health and well-being. Here are just a few of the many benefits of sleep. Recovery and regeneration. This is a stupid book. This is a stupid book. Who wrote this book? I want to know. Richas, I know you're ghosting somewhere. Who was it who made this stupid book? Because I know you made it, but it was during Festa Juanina. It's absolutely ridiculous. That was stupidest book. Whoever gave me that, I dislike them forever. Nah, I guess it's fine. Alright, let's get back to it, chat. Whee! We got more blocks. We got more blocks. We got more blocks. We got more blocks. Blocks. Drop it now. There you go. Build, build, build. Build, build, build. Hmm. Okay, chat, any idea how I can fill this in quicker with calcite? I'm trying to think of a good strategy, aside from the symmetry wands. The symmetry wand's not a bad strategy, but it just doesn't, like, I feel like I spend more time placing the, whatever you call it, like the wand and moving it around. I feel like it's faster to just skip it. It's only good for, like, big batches, I feel like. The extendo grip would probably be easier to reach further away. You're not wrong. Extendo grip. Ta-da, ta-da. I could always switch it to the reflection one. Get someone to help me. Oh, what a great idea. Palm. Dapper. Richas. Pepito. Leo. Lula, Cheyenne, Sunny. Empanada.
Bad found himself at a loss, caught between a handsome, fluffy, soft bear and a strong, cool wall of diamond. His heart wavered. The walks home with QSMP, the days playing arcade games with Skeppy-kun. Choices had to be made once and for all.
I was gonna apologize for the emotional heart tug I just did, but I'm not anymore. Not after that. That was foul. That was foul. That was crazy. No. In fact, I'm gonna keep going. I'm sure I missed an egg or two. Who'd I miss, chat? Because I'm gonna start calling for them too in a second. You guys are crazy. You guys are problems. That's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Ramon! Someone said Nacho. We never got to build that giant 1 million iron block in the sky, chat. Dare you to call for Nacho? Nacho! Where are you, Nacho? You guys are crazy. I am empty on the inside. Dever! Oh, Dever! You are empty on the inside, actually. I haven't filled you in, Dapper, because once I fill you in, you'll be essentially done. So I have to save that for the last. See, Palm's not done because I haven't done her eye stuff. Rich isn't done because I haven't added his green. I can't finish an egg, so that's why you're not filled in. You'll be filled in last, Dapper. Because once you're filled in, you're completed. And then my emotions might boil over. But right now you're not filled in, so... You know, in my brain it kind of makes sense. Oh, he's not filled in. He's not done. You know what I mean? I don't know. It makes sense to me. Hi, Dapper. Welcome. Your chat's bullying me, by the way. We saw Ramon in his villager form today. It's kind of neat. What do you mean being built last? I literally built Dapper's hat. Was one of the first things I built. That's crazy. I literally did your outline. Look at that. I love it. how I can come here to make a silly joke, but you just have to start talking and I feel like crying a bit. I love you. Oh, Dabber, no! No! Look at how cool your hat looks. Look, I really did these hats really well. Gosh darn it. Oh, man. Today was supposed to be a no tears day. Yeah, you leave for 2 seconds. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. I'll learn yet. Don't leave. Rich just looks so round, doesn't he? So cute. I love it. You know what? If I end up having enough time, I might bring the designs up so that they don't have this so that they don't have this look. You know what I mean? We changed it just for a golf ball mid production. Don't worry, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Golf ball riches.
Quack.
Aww. Does beg the question though. Riches always looked like he was a little bit shorter but bigger than the other eggs. I wonder why that was. It's gotta be just the shirt. I think it's the shirt. He's a bit chunky. He's a little chunky. I love it.
Quack.
Because he had sleeves. No, didn't the sleeves come later? Oh no, they were always there. It was the sleeves moving that came later. Right? Yeah, they were asking me about a possible Skeppy Kukurucho BadBoyHalo love triangle, and I said that's crazy. I said that's crazy. Oh, you did just remind me of something about chat. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, you just reminded me about something. Does that remind you of something? Don't worry about it. Literally thought that was the sun, chat. Bad, how can you do this? Do what? You guys are being crazy. You're being crazy. You know that, right? Okay, let's figure this out. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay, so where are we at? We're literally only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh.
Quack.
Okay, we're literally so close, chat. Oh, we're making good progress. Guys, no cuckoos. That's crazy. Bad, if you had gotten Skippy in the QSMP, does that mean there would have been... Thank you, by the way, Quadalata, for the donos. Thank you, and Whisper. There would have been a triangle where both Cuckoos show and Skippy would fight over you. Just asking for no reason. No, I'm not taking notes. Quadalata. Bad found himself at a loss. Caught between a handsome, fluffy, soft bear and a strong, cool wall of diamonds. His heart wavered. The walks home with Cuckoos. That's crazy. I can't even say it. I can't say it. It's so ridiculous. That is crazy. That's crazy. You guys are ridiculous. You know that. You guys are crazy. I'm not even talking to you anymore. You know what? I gotta finish it. The walks home with Kukurujo Senpai. The days playing arcade games with Skeppy-kun. Choices had to be made once and for all. Ah! What the fudge was that? Did a creeper just blow up on me? That's crazy. What the actual fudge? That's crazy. That's crazy. Deserved karma? What the fudge? How is that deserved? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, chat. Creeper didn't like Kukurisha Senpai either. That's crazy. Oh, almost forgot. I wanted to actually try making the chicken tea, so once and for all I can test if it's actually good or not. Okay, listen. If you make the chicken tea though, Dapper, okay, you have to follow my implied recipe steps, okay? Okay, so you gotta use proper bouillon. Season to taste, you know. I remember growing up, I had a friend who made soup. I was over at his house and he put so much pepper in it. It was like a insanely like spice, like hot soup. Like eating it, your mouth was like, you're like, oh man, it's really good. But you're like, it's crazy. But I believe in you, Dapper. Make it. Let me know what you think. I want a +1. I want to hear the awesomeness from it. Okay? It better taste the best ever. As in, I'm not saying, like, obviously give an honest review. but I'm just saying. You know, if you don't rate it well, you know, I'm just saying. Everybody makes fun of my chicken tea, but joke's on them. If they actually tried it, they'd be like, wow, this is actually surprisingly good. We're here. Loving memory of Dapper. That's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Done with this one. Let's go. Look at it. Boom. I think I'm going to clean it up, round it out a little bit. I think it looks good. Here's our progress, chat. So check it out. You're kidding. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Why can I only zoom in to this amount? That's crazy. Look, if I zoom in, it cuts off the eggs on the edge. Okay, well maybe I can get a good look from above. That'll encompass it all. What did Dapper say? Question, can I at least add like some veggies to the tea? So I don't, that's crazy. It has carrots and celery. What do you think is in carrots and celery? Add whatever you want to it, Dapper, okay? And update the recipe if you want. You crazy ragamuffin, you. There we go. Look at this. Look at this, chat. You know what I'm noticing, chat? This is my honest critique slash thoughts. Hold on, I'm trying not to die. This shouldn't kill me because I'm like stopping. So I don't think I'll die. Okay. Whew. You know what I'm thinking, chat? Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. I almost don't like the names above the heads. But at the same time, it kind of fits. Like, they fit, but it almost hurts me on an artistic level. Maybe it's just, I like Lula's, it matches with the hair. Cheyenne's matches with the egg. So maybe I'll do, like, for the text on Dapper's hat, I'll have it say Dap. And then when it gets to here, the E and the R I'll make them light gray instead. So that they blend in a little bit more, like a little bit less contrast. I'll probably do the same with Palm, right? And then I don't even know if Richarlison will fit. Like, good lord. Richarlison. That's gonna be like the biggest name ever. We might have to shorten him to Richas. Pepito. Bobby. And then, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot the order. Leo's gonna be somewhere. We really should mark where each egg is gonna be. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go mark it. Just for the memes. Shorten Richarlison is stinky. One, two. Alright, let's do that. Stinky. One, two. 1 second, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Take it seriously, back. Come on. I need a sign. Are we gonna make the cow head on Richest? I was kind of debating it, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that would be so hard to do well, though. I think I kind of want to do it in a specific style. You know what? Let's see if we can. Let's go for it. I know Richest really likes that smelly cow head. Make a tiny 2x3 slime block and call it cake. I will. I'll stick cake somewhere. But here's the problem, though. If we add a Richest head, we won't be able to see his bald head.
Quack.
This is another problem with the names. Is the names as well? I feel like they interfere. You know what I think I'll do? Actually, here's a potential thought. You know what? Let's try it.
Quack.
Come on. I like this song a lot. Yeah, certain elements we're gonna have to make a little bit more 3D. Hmm. Hmm. So what's the process? Just trust the process.
Quack.
If I ever let you guys down, chat. That's why I have that red house. Someone in chat's like, I just met you. Hello. Welcome. Remember those hide and seek predictions? Oh, come on. Half of you guys made mini muffins on that. Okay? If half of you make mini muffins and the other half lose mini muffins, shouldn't half of you be like, oh, okay. Come on. That's crazy, chat. You can't all be mad at me when some of you got a benefit. That's crazy. That's crazy. We live in a society. How did Rich just have so much red concrete? He literally was just swimming in red concrete.
Quack.
Bad, can we actually get something to spend those muffins on? I give you guys mod polls. Occasionally we do those things where you get to spend them on. I'll do something, don't worry. Alright, there we go. See? Trust the process. Mm-hmm. Wait for it. Look at that. What hit me? There we go. I think I need to have this slope down a little bit more. There we go. Okay, now we need some white concrete. Nope, black concrete for the eyes. Not a black. Like, this is gonna look cute when it's done. Maybe this here should be down a little bit. What do you think, chat? Looks so silly. Okay. Now, I think we need to do like, I almost need like a,
I gotta watch my back, I gotta watch my back. Dodging demons, coppers, hoppers probably hate me cause I'm black. I don't know, I be spreading love, sometimes they mutual. Just a seed that's from that darkness, but that's what it takes to grow. Still in flow, still in motion. Couple homies with me and we sipping on that potion. Wide awake for dreams, why these...
right. Oh, and I think this song's explicit. 1 second. Yep. Speaking of which, chat, just for the record, I'm so in the zone when building that if I ever come across an explicit song, just give me a heads up. You've had to do it before, but sometimes I get in the zone. There we go. If only you'd read us, that's crazy. That's crazy, chat. There we go. I think I need to make this gray. So silly looking. Just ridiculous. I'm dying. How ridiculous this looks is so funny. Fudge, I don't have a gray. So silly. All right, let's see how it turns out. You know what I'm thinking though? Right about there. And then there also was like a darker gray like right here. I'll replace it with a different gray at some point. So we'll try that. Let's see how that looks. Oh my gosh. It's so silly and goofy. It needs a slightly bigger like snoot, but it's so funny looking. Okay. Ready? I think that might work, chat. We need to get rid of all the mobs down there now, though. So cute. So silly and goofy. We might be able to fix the nose up even a little bit more. I think maybe do something like this. I kind of like that, actually. We'll sleep on it, and we'll tweak it later. But it's very cute, don't you think? I think it turned out very cute. I'm gonna sleep on it, though. We'll see if there's anything we want to tweak, and I need to find a mushroom head to look at. I have one right here. I also kind of want to add, like, a splash of pink, like, right here. I feel like almost, like, right here. Like, there needs to be, like, a splash of pink. To give, like, the interior ear. You know what I'm talking about? Pink. Did I? Oh, I may have not requested pink, chat. Let me see. Crap. I didn't request pink. Ooh. Well, I'm sure I'll have pink. Let's see. I bet Yoda just had pink in his backpacks. Oh, look at that. What do you think? Oh yeah, don't forget the horns. Good point. Do you guys see what I'm saying? If it's music you don't understand the lyrics to, there's something like oddly peaceful about it. You know what I mean? I love it.
Quack.
Can't put my finger on it, chat. I can't put my finger on it. Something's not sitting right with me. Is that it? There we go. That's fine. I like that. That's cute. Alright. Let's see how it looks. I'm dying. There you go, I hid mobs on the map. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. It turned out great. Oh gosh. It's way too cute. It just doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve something this cute. We must destroy it. It's crazy. Hold on, let me fix one thing I noticed. There we go. And then let's put this down. This is too cute, chat. Should I put this one here? That looks a little bit better, yeah. It looks so cute, chat. It's so cute. I'm just so mind blown, chat. It's so ridiculous. Why is it so cute? It's perfect. Okay. I am happy. I still need to move Palm's little hat piece up a little bit. Dapper's hat, I'm happy with. The only thing I don't like is actually his name cutting across it. I'll figure that out later. You know what I might do, chat? I might put the names up in the sky. Like, just stick them up in the sky at a specific height. And then do a before and after image. Like, do the final alterations, right? And then stick the names up in the sky, build them up, right? That way I can essentially have it both ways. Have my cake and eat it too. Yeah, so the names will be above it in the air. And that might look better in my opinion. Also, this is going to have to come down because I just don't like how that looks. I like, see how Palms like slopes with the land? I kind of like that. Like, I like how they flow with the lands. It's only in a couple places where I need to like fix things up here and there. To think a nuke went off right in this area. Still need to fix up palm swings. Need to think of a pattern to put in them. I think I might take some red and do like... I need to find like a good picture of palm swings. Maybe if I can find like a deeper red magenta. Something cross between pink and not pink. That Rich's hat is so cute, isn't it? I think it came out really good. So, here's kind of where we're at. Lula and Cheyenne are done. Phil managed to do them both, which is awesome. And then over here, we are still continuing our expedition. I'll probably add some white here for the ear. A little bit of white here. Figure things out. It looks really cute the way it is right now. And then we'll figure out palm. We still need to add the cheeks or the eyes. Blue and red. And then we still need to see, like, if we had the name Richest going over, like, over Richest, it would go right in front of his face. So it would not look good. Yeah. Leo's book. Let me go do that really quick. Alright. So, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, Leo gave a book that was supposed to be for Royer, but Royer might not get a chance to see it. So just so people know what it says, maybe don't show it to Royer until he gets the chance to look at it himself. Just food for thought. I want to give it to him directly. You know what? Actually, hold on. He said that, yeah, I'm not gonna show it to you. I'm just gonna I'll get a backup of it. That way we can give it to him later. There you go. I took some screenshots from it. So that way, worst case scenario, we have it. But I think there will be a chance to give it to him. So I'm gonna keep holding on to it. I think it would be nicer if the first eyes to see it were him. So, food for thought. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. Today, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I know. Yeah, I know. But I have stuff to do with people later, so I think I need to run just to get ready for that. Yes. But I hope you guys had fun. I did. I've got places to be. Get out of here, everybody. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you. Yeah. It was a fun day. Tomorrow, I go around and name all the penguins in my house. After the eggs, and I go insane and start taking care of them and doing daily quests. So, we'll see what happens. Thank you to all of the little Eggy admins who showed up and said hello and good night. I enjoyed seeing you guys. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye, everyone. For now, remember, today I said no tears. So today was a no tears day. Because we still have sad days coming up, chat. And we gotta get mentally ready for them. Oh, gosh. Okay. So today was a no tears day. We had a nice, fun day. Aw, thank you, Bomb. But hi to everybody who showed up today, all the little Eggy admins. Thank you for coming. Goodbye, everyone, for now. Are there tears tomorrow? We'll see what happens tomorrow. But I need to finish filling these in and then add the details. Would you guys be upset if I filled those all in overnight? Would that bother you? I guess we'll see. Bye, everyone. See ya. Bye, everyone.